Man, listen,
She survived motherfuckers dropping bombs on her community, correct?
man.
Now,
Mother,
OG Green Machine, is that real? Was
hold,
that real?
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I got to really speak to the men, to consciousness, right? To being like loving and caring and a good motherfucking person, right? I got to really say this right now, and it's true, man. I mean, God damn it, man, this is really fucking with me on another level. Why? Because you motherfuckers had me with the nuclear football, hitting the button, say detonate, and just destroying so many virtual motherfuckers. I feel bad, dog, right now.
Now, Cuddy, I'm not to fuck you up. You may not remember this
This
or
is,
saw this sci-fi movie.
this
Have
is,
you have you ever saw Ender's Game?
no.
That's where they use children in a future time with a combination of War of the Worlds, End of the World, invasion of alien forces, look like insects and shit. Ender's Game. They
Man.
use this motherfucker to blow up and exterminate entire species on a planet
Oh,
like this bomb
okay,
detonation shit that
okay,
we're looking at. Now,
okay.
I laughed at it and I told you use the whip sound effect when you push that button
This
on
shit,
the screen.
this shit crazy. Let me move.
But now we're looking at the after effects, correct?
This shit is crazy. This is crazy as a motherfucker.
And remember, this shit is on the internet called the nuke map,
You see it right there. It's crazy.
and people are children. There's no age discrimination on this, is it? There's nothing preventing a child from playing with this shit, correct? Correct?
I'm complicit. I'm part of the millions that.
Look at Z. Giselle said, nigga, you dropped a bomb on motherfuckers. Is that what he see? Giselle, come on, Giselle. I'm gonna ask you again, all of you in the chat.
Hey, hold up.
Google. No, hold on, Kyle. Hold on. This is serious because you've done a good service here, hood journalist. Viola Ford Fletcher. Google her, Giselle Leno. Google and see what the internet says about Viola Ford Fletcher,
This
who's
shit.
109 years old, who survived motherfuckers dropping bombs on her at 7. Hello?
This shit is crazy. Oh
Cuddy, do you understand what I'm asking?
man, this shit is crazy, dog. Yeah,
You
yeah.
see what it says in the thermal radiation radius?
That's what I'm saying. They said 30-degree burns extend throughout the.
Hold on, Cut. 1.68 kilometers. 1.68 kilometers. We're talking about miles now, not meters.
Oh shit, that did put a K on it. Hold up. We got to get my calculator together, and we need to turn this shit from the kilometers. How many did it say?
1.68 kilometers.
1.8.
This is what I meant about the footprint, Cut.
All right, and we need that to turn into what miles?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, oh, oh shit. That's a that. Hey man, hold up. 1.68 kilometers
Mm-hmm.
is just 1.4, 1.0. It's just a mile.
No, it's double. This is the radius. The radius is the halfway point. The diameter is all across the circle. You feel me? See, when they keep making you references of using radius, it's like when you look at a clock and you see the arm of the clock goes around the face of the clock, right?
Right?
That arm is considered the radius because it's coming from the center of the circle and the tip of the radius of that, arm,
Oh, so it's going around like god damn.
that's only
God
half
damn.
the circle. Diameter is the whole circle. So it's a 2-mile area. Go back to that screen. Go back to that the thermal radiation circle. No, on the actual map. That shit that's highlight, that shit is 2 miles across, Cuddy. You feel me now?
Wow. Oh yeah, because you know why? They did the motherfucker. They did it already. 8.92 kilometers squared too.
No, that's another area formula. I'm just saying, just using the 1.68 kilometers, that's the distance that's referred to as the radius.
Right.
And the radius of a circle is from the center point of the circle to the edge.
So it's
The
almost
diameter is all across the circle. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you have to double whatever the radius is. So it's not 1 mile, it's 2 miles across.
Then when you're talking diameter, you're talking the circumference.
yeah, exactly. Make
No. When you're talking diameter, you're talking across. Circumference is around.
the radius in that
No, no,
circumference.
no, 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 no.
Okay,
Circumference is the
in
entire circle that's going around the circle. The diameter is going across the circle. That's why I'm trying to ask you what was the footprint of the area.
that's why it's diagonal diameter.
Diameter, that's the distance going across the circle. The
Right.
circumference is if you traveled all the way around the circle. You see what I'm saying?
All
Gotcha.
that area is gonna be damaged, and you know what I'm saying. All of you know what I'm saying. Everything within. That's what I'm. You know what I'm saying.
Damn Skippy. But oh, stop right there. Stop right there, Kirk. You see what's highlighting? If you were to walk around that white portion, going all the way around, would be circumference. If you walked across the circle from one side to the other side, that's the diameter. The distance inside the circle is 2 miles across. Now, the area of the circle is a total different thing, like what Jonesy is saying. That's everything inside the circle.
And that is
Okay.
not no joke. But yo, we zoomed in a lot. So look, let me get to this here.
But one last question for you, Cuddy. Hold on. That plume there. Hold on. Go back to the map. You see that orange shit going up to the right in the corner, the
Yeah.
upper corner. Zoom out just a little bit.
No, hold up, Elder, hold up. This is getting us. It's doing it like you see how it's taking us one by one, so we'll know exactly what it is. So let
Oh,
me,
I got you.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I meant like that orange stuff that was going off to the side. That
yeah.
looked like the stem of the motherfucking mushroom, bro.
That ain't no, we don't know what it is. Let's go together. Let's go together. Look, are often painless because they destroy the pain nerves. Wow, that's crazy. I can't feel no pain no more.
Because it's instantaneous. That shit is so fast.
Um,
You're being burned at the same time your pain nerves are fried. So you can't feel why you're being burned in the same instant. That's some fucked up shit, cuz.
that's
That's crazy.
how the man. That's diabolical. They did this to people in order to know what they did to people, what they can do to people. Anyway, they can cause severe scarring and in, in disable.
If you survive, Cuddy. If
And
you
hold on, let me
survive.
finish reading it, please. I'm over here stumbling over this stupid ass shit anyway. Listen, and can require amputation. 100% probability for third degree burns at this yield at
That's what they mean by universal. You ain't escaping this shit. 100% probability. And maybe you survive. If you remember in the Wolverine movie, did you ever watch that? In the original Wolverine movie? Where he pretended he was in Nagasaki when it bombed. Did you ever see that, Jonesy?
I think I
The
did.
Wolverine movie? When he had that metal over him and he got burned and scarred, but of course the Wolverine recovers. But the Japanese guy who he shielded became the, super powerful wannabe villain, entrepreneur, billionaire motherfucker in Japan, you know.
Mm,
But when you showed him during the blast, that's the third degree burn example, is what I'm pointing out.
man, this shit crazy. Let me get through this shit real quick, man. This shit is crazy. Yeah, let's go to the light blast area, and we can go on ahead and talk about that because it got us going. It's in chronologicals. So let's go to the light blast
Look
area.
at that plume there. Hold on, cut. You see that orange stuff there?
Quit jumping ahead and
No,
let's.
no, no. Just hold on. Hold on what I'm asking.
No,
You
no, no, no.
see that? It
I
looks like the plume for the actual cloud.
elder, elder. if you don't calm your motherfucking nerves, I just don't understand, nigga. Don't you see this shit has got us going through the whole motherfucking thing? Can't we go through the whole thing together? Let me read this shit. Let me read this motherfucking shit. Let me go. Let me go. Let me see. What is this? Light blast. We done already got on the light blast, right? Did I read that? I didn't get a chance to read it. Let me read it. Light blast damage, 1 psi, 2.9 kilometers, 26.4 kilometers times two, whatever. All right. At around 1 psi over pressure, glass windows can be expected to break. This can cause many injuries in the surrounding population who comes to the window after seeing the flash of a nuclear explosion, which travels faster than the pressure waves. Often, often used as a benchmark for light damage in cities. Wow, they done calculated the, the light damage. This is crazy, crazy.
But it's almost 3 kilometers. How farther out is that? At 3 kilometers is how many miles?
And that's the actual radius. Three
For the
kilometers.
light damage circle that you're shooting right now, it's three
It,
kilometers.
it's pretty much 1.86 miles.
So that's almost 3.5 miles across. You see where we're going? We went from 2 miles to 3.5 miles.
That's the wow. This shit is fucking crazy to me, man. This shit is fucking crazy to me, man. This
Now, the
shit,
next thing they're showing you is the stem of the mushroom.
man. This shit is fucking crazy to me, man. This shit is crazy to me, man. These motherfuckers is crazy to me, man. Let's get on in here. Oh my. Okay, let's see. Let's see. How are they gonna show this? Let me see.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm showing you about the orange part
oh,
there.
oh, oh, oh.
But
Not
what's the
oh,
height on that?
calm down, calm down. Just relax, just relax, just relax. I see what they doing here. See what they doing here. See now, when it goes up and down, this is the height. We can't see this, but if we go to Google Maps, they show us all of this, right? But they can show us the circumference. This is the size of the mushroom head.
So that's at the top of there in the picture there. That's at the
No,
top.
actually, if you see, it doesn't have a color. It just got the circle flashing.
Yeah, but I'm talking about to the right there in that photo. The photo there, that's what it's showing you. The mushroom is the top portion of the head
Exactly.
of the cloud.
Exact.
Hmm
That's the
So
mushroom.
how tall is that? It's almost 7 kilometers.
That motherfucking yes, yes. The altitude is 6.58 meters. Let's go. And that is 4 miles in the air.
So that's almost the top of Mount Everest from the Nagasaki blast. Remember, that's what we use. Little boy. We use
Right.
little boy in this example.
Wow. This is fucking. This is incredible to me, man.
Now, Cuddy, what level of grade school would you think a child should be taught this about what we did as a quote unquote United States government in Japan and Nagasaki and Hiroshima? Oh, by the way, this was Hiroshima, not Nagasaki. Hiroshima was little boy. Nagasaki was fat man.
Hey man, I don't even know what rads is, but man, they over letting you know the rads do you
That's
dirt.
radiation. That's
Yeah,
radiation you're looking at
yeah.
now.
They, radiation intention.
Remember the fire you talked about inside the neck?
Whew.
That's
Wow.
the breakdown they're giving you there. So when you go to that orange part of the plume,
Uh,
that's the fire you were talking about in the neck of that shit. Look at the stem. Don't that shit look like a tree? I know it's a mushroom, but
that shit is fucking crazy. What we just seen, dog. That was the little boy. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. I want to see what the motherfucking. Hey man, hold up, man.
you want to go fat man or you want to go all the way up to that motherfucker in the video he showed 1,200
Hold up.
kilotons.
We gotta. I gotta get this motherfucker. Fuck that. I gotta get this. We gotta. Which one?
1,200 kilotons.
Hold up. Hey man, y'all done had me dropping bombs on y'all, baby. So y'all got me dropping bombs on y'all, baby.
Shit, you should be playing Gap Band in the
I
background,
should
Cuddy. But anyhow, type in 1200 where you got 15.
hold up. Y'all tell me the type of shit y'all want me to drop and where to drop it. God damn it. We'll go to the actual motherfucker. You can tell
Oh, you back to the top 10? You talk to the top? Go to the, no that monster motherfucker right there.
that
That monstrous
he's in the
motherfucker.
monster, the Tsar Bomba. What is that?
And
1960.
you know where you gonna drop that bitch? In
Okay.
Ukraine.
Oh my God.
Well, that's Russia, isn't it? That's
Wow.
where Russia is.
Hey,
Drop that bitch in the Ukraine, man. Drop that motherfucker on Kiev.
all right. He said the motherfucking Ukraine. I don't even know how to spell that
Yo,
shit.
Kiev.
I know how to
Kiev.
know
Yeah,
how to spell that shit, man.
yeah,
Come on with it.
yeah, yeah. That's the city. That's the city, man.
Let me see. Wow. Oh shit.
Did Google Maps automatically switch over on you then?
No, I didn't have to push the detonate.
Oh, because you're still doing Nagasaki. See, that's the thing.
Yeah, yeah. You want the other one?
I want that big bombastic motherfucker you showed us.
Let's
The
see
top
where
10
it's at. Let's
from the
see.
Russians.
What is it? The Tsar Bomba? Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. They,
Is that one of your presets in there too?
nah, now okay. Look, they got two Tsar bombers. This they say the largest one tested, which is the one we seen. But
Yeah, that big motherfucker. Yeah, that
got
big motherfucker.
they got one that's bigger than that. It's 100 megatons. It's 100 megatons.
Go ahead. This their territory.
All
This
right,
their backyard.
I'm gonna go to the largest one ever tested, which is the one we see in the picture. And let me remind everybody which one that one is. Hold up. Look at that commercial just jumped off. Y'all see that? We don't give a fuck about none of that, man. Get on out of here with that. Anyway, but let's go to the Sarbamba. See, I don't like this website shit. Let me say this motherfucking image myself. Say this motherfucker, please. Let me get up off that page right there. Let me turn this. Bam. Yeah, where I can control this shit without no website. You know what I'm saying? Let me go back to here. Bam. Everybody can see that. I can close that tab. Yeah, man, it's a lot that goes in along with this shit, man. Especially when you're pulling up shit. So now, let me go back to the stream and let me present this to where we can see this shit for free. I would have to get rid of. No, actually, I ain't got to do that. I'll just get rid of this with this. My bad, y'all. Brain farting over here. Brain farting over here. Brain farting over here. But I got it now. Now share this. Now we can look at this shit and I can see this shit the way I want to see it. Yeah, let's look at this shit. We going with the Sarbama, 1968. This motherfucker 50,000 kilotons, right? All right, that's where we're going. Sarbama. And then we'll go to the
What
one.
else happened in 1968, Cuddy?
Oh, that's 61. Oh, was that 68? That was
Uh,
68, wasn't it? Hold on, let me see, make sure I didn't miss. Because I will do that. No, yeah, that was 1961.
yeah, that big one we seen on that was 61. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 1961.
Remember, this the first year that JFK is becoming president.
Now,
January 20th, 1961, JFK became president of the United States.
all right, so right now we are in. We see the city of Kiev. Let me share this tab just in case y'all can't see it. Y'all can see it now. That's Kiev. And you say you want to hit it with the what? The one tested. All right, we're gonna go with the one
La la
tested.
la 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 bamba, la 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 bamba.
All right, then this is gonna be a surface and
No,
everything.
do that airdrop, man. Because we
Air.
did surface on the other one. Do that motherfucker in the air.
I kind of like the nah, man. Hey, I kind of like to just see the lip in the crater though.
The lip, the African lip on that.
I want to see the lip in the crater on this, and then we'll do an airburst on this bitch after that. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Here we go. I'm complicit. Man, god damn. Look at the numbers rolling. Damn.
That motherfucker's still rolling. That's in the millions and shit.
Damn. 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 This is crazy.
Now, Cuddy, imagine a geek ass teenager playing with this bitch.
Nah, man, this is crazy, dog. Let me go to the motherfucking lip. Let me go to the motherfucking lip. Where in the fuck? Oh, that shit very small. Oh, I gotta zoom in.
Yeah, but see there with the lip.
Yeah.
Remember, that's around the crater. Yeah, right there.
That's the
No, no, even inside of that.
hold up. This the crater.
Okay, so what does the lip say?
The crater is one. Hold up. Is oh shit. The lip itself is 1.4 kilometers. The depth is 340 meters. Now
Yeah, do that. That's gonna be like 10, 15 stories deep. Come on, man. What's
what?
that?
How many? 340.
Yeah, 340 meters turns into how many feet? It's got to be over 100, 150 feet deep, man.
What? You say 340 meters is
Isn't that what it says there on the crater? I can't see it on the screen. It's so small.
And let me tell y'all what this shit is. You can see it for yourself. That's almost a mile.
That's over 1,000 goddamn feet deep. That's a quarter mile, man.
I see you, Ross. Yeah. This shit is crazy, dog. That's the motherfucking lip. What is that?
No, that's the depth. That's how deep the fucking
God
crater is.
damn, dog. Damn. Damn. Damn, dog. Y'all don't know what a mile. Man, y'all ain't even
A
been.
mile is 5,200 feet.
Man, a lot of people ain't even been a mile in the air. I mean, for real. People don't fly and don't go into buildings that big.
Don't forget Colorado, where the Broncos, they refer to as the Mile High City. So that's over 5,000 feet up in the air, just
Man,
in Denver, Colorado.
there's people in Denver say they ain't a mile up. Who knows? Fuck it. There's people say ain't no satellites, all that. So I don't fuck it. It is what it is.
Oh God! And Everest is 5 miles high.
Man, let's go. We know what the green is. Green, we know is radiation. You got a month. They say you got a month.
But cut, there was over 2 million fatalities just dropping the motherfucker.
Man, man.
Now, of course, they're using the current, data for Ukraine and Kiev. But man, just imagine that, man. 2 million motherfuckers in a blink of an eye.
Look at the fireball radius.
We don't see it on screen, Cuddy.
Oh,
You
y'all
can
don't.
still see your calculator.
My bad. Here we go. We got the crater. We got the lip. We got the radiation. That's where you got a month. Cancel Christmas. Straight up. You got a month.
Oh God.
Yo, this right here, if it touches the ground, fall out. That means it's the
That's
dirt.
throwing up dirt, radiated, burned, rain back down on your ass like ash.
A month. You probably got a month and a half. Okay? This is heavy blast damage. Everything is being crushed and demolished. That's crazy. Moderate blast damage. I got to get down. This is a big boy. Moderate. That's damn. Damn. That's light. This is the thermal. This is the light blast. This is the thermal. This is the shit Out here where you don't feel no, I feel no pain. Shit. Mushroom cloud diameter. God damn it, I got to get bigger than this so you can see it. And the height of that motherfucker is 12.1 kilometers. Now let's go back. Kilometers. How many did it say? Let me make sure I'm over here right. What did it say? 12.1 kilometers. Let me get it. 12.1. 1, 2. 1 is how many miles? God damn it, that's 7.5 miles high. God damn. That's 7.5 miles high. Now check this out. Alabama. Oh, Alabama. Oh, I see what we didn't do on the last one where you was talking about.
Now you get what I mean by that plume. You see the
Yeah,
base of the tree.
remember I
It's
was
hard to see in a two-dimensional situation, but you see that that's the stem of the mushroom.
this
Now
is
hold on. Let's show that fireball. That fireball that you showed in the middle. No, go down. Go down.
okay.
Go in. Zoom in one more. There you. That's the fire you keep talking about, Big Bro. The fire inside that shit.
No, no.
That's the radiation, isn't it? That portion that is highlighted.
Yeah, but this is it. This is it traveling.
Yeah, no, going up. This is a two-dimensional picture. It's always hard to see three-dimensional shit in a two-dimensional.
No. We're watching the two dimensional, but what it's saying is going up to the north and to the east based on the wind patterns and this
Okay.
the radiation
Right, I got
as
you.
it's
And where it's spreading.
exactly, and
Yeah, I got you on that.
that's
Yeah,
where
so that's showing the direction it's pointing.
God
Going towards from Ukraine, going towards where? Moscow like a
like a
motherfucker.
motherfucker. That's crazy as a motherfucker, man. What the fuck are we doing? They like, man, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, that's what happened when you drop shit in your backyard, huh?
And this is crazy. And look what's right next door.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. Look where Turkey is next to Ukraine. Scroll, zoom back out one big
Nah,
one.
what is that?
What is that? I can't see it on my screen.
It says Chernobyl nuclear power plant.
Yeah, Now
God,
hold on. Look to your left there. You see Turkey?
hold on, let me go back.
To your left.
Yeah, I see Turkey down here.
hmm You see how this neighborhood looks, bro? That they fucking around with. Now hold on. So don't go back. On the other side of Turkey is Israel. You see that right there? You see with Saudi Arabia and all that shit. Right there. Stop right there. Look down at the bottom.
Yeah, right here.
There you go. See the neighborhood, Mr. Robinson's neighborhood. Now, did not Sarah Sutton say Hamas is firing motherfucking torpedoes up in there? That's the Mediterranean Sea. That's where our ships are up in there.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, they said Hamas. Now Yemen. Now you know Yemen declared
There
war.
you go. You see Yemen. Okay. Now Yemen firing a ballistic missile all the way across that. That's Saudi Arabia in the middle. You see that?
They have to approve that.
Say what now?
I would have to. They would
If
have.
they flying that shit, if they flying a ballistic missile across that whole show again where Yemen was. Bro.
All right.
Scroll down a bit there. There's Yemen. Show these slow bus motherfuckers where Yemen is.
This is Yemen right here.
And where's the missile going? North,
across
all
all
across
that
all of
land.
that shit.
So
Past
they got it.
past
Hey, but the
Saudi,
new
which is
breaking news: Saudi Arabia just told Israel that they're about to come in. So they said shut the war down, or we're
Hold on,
going
just for a
to.
sec, Zone. Hold on, Joan. Tell me who all those countries are across that path from Yemen, Cuddy, from what you're looking at on the map.
Islamic.
What name those countries there, Cuddy?
name what country? Y'all name them.
Right there, going between Yemen to get to Israel with that fucking ballistic missile. What's all those countries in between there?
not for sure. Let me right now. Hey man, yeah, hey Jonesy, talk to Jonesy real quick. I'm trying to pull shit up real
So Jonesy, can you see? I'm trying to zoom this into you. See where Saudi Arabia is. That's the bulk of it, right?
Right.
Then right at the top of Saudi Arabia, what's at the top? Damascus is what? It's
What?
Syria.
Yeah, I think that is Syria, isn't it?
So for that missile to go from Yemen, that's all the way across Saudi Arabia. Do you see Medina? You see Medina?
Where is? Yeah, I do see Medina.
Okay. You see Mecca.
Yep, I see Mecca.
Now, where did Malcolm go?
He went to both, didn't he?
Aren't those the holiest places in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, yeah.
And they let a ballistic missile, which could do what? Could drop out of the motherfucking sky, Jonesy.
Hey, I don't
Now
even.
you hold on, Cut. Now listen to what I'm asking.
Where's
You're
Mecca?
gonna believe that they let a missile come from Yemen and fly all across these holy areas in Saudi Arabia to land in Israel. You see what I'm saying, Cuddy?
Man, this is crazy. This is crazy.
And who's backing Yemen for that missile to be fired? Is that not Iran? Go over there next door to Iraq. Go next door to Iraq. Scroll over a little bit.
What, man?
Yeah, who the hell put the missiles in Yemen? Right, Jonesy?
Wow.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, look. Let me get into this real quick, man. Cause yeah, man.
Well, you took us down this rabbit hole of nuclear explosions, Cuddy.
Yeah,
So
man.
I'm asking you if it's true or not that Yemen fired ballistic missiles and went across that patch of dirt of desert. You believe that?
I don't, but I wouldn't doubt if they have locations within Saudi Arabia in which they did that from instead
And
of
claim it came from Yemen, you mean?
exactly. So I mean, I don't.
Or maybe isn't it closer coming from Iraq or Syria? And don't we have motherfucking military installations in Iraq and Syria for how many years now, Jonesy? Since Operation Desert Storm. What I'm pointing out here, Cut, is that we pay for this shit. Indians
Mm-hmm.
not tax money,
Mm-hmm.
built up these military installations with these fucking missiles that you just gave us a thank you, my good hood journalist brother, that you just gave us an education on this bullshit that we don't seem to understand. We
Mm,
paying how many hundreds of billions of dollars for this shit?
we're complicit. Mhm. I'm getting it together right now as we speak. Breaking noses, nigga. Breaking noses, nigga. Breaking
So
noses.
when I'm a dude, I know who I am. Playing a dude disguised as another dude. Who am I, Cuddy?
Hey, check it out though. I'm gonna break away just a minute. We're gonna go back into that in just a minute. Breaking news. Let's get.
The war of liberation continues. I got some.
Revolutionary salute.
The revolutionaries can use.
Shout out to
More Israeli soldiers is killed, and I think a few U.S. troops was killed in this drone bomb as Hamas used some high-tech weaponry, hovered over them, and just killed them. CNN not gonna show this. MSNBC not gonna show this. Fox News not gonna show this. So called for the TV news network. It's left to me to show it.
The drone of Hamas fighter dropped mini bomb on large piles of Israeli infantry and with the force of their heavy fighting vehicles, which penetrated Beit
See,
Lahia in northern.
A lot of people will say, this is not true. This is not true. It's we see videos. Since the fake news don't want to do their job, Hamas is saying, look what we doing. Look what we doing.
Gaza. Al-Qassam Brigade, the right wing of Hamas, released the video on November 2nd, 2023.
Hey man, these motherfuckers is using motherfucking CapCut, Final Cut Pro, and getting videos and making movies of they shit. God damn. God damn.
3. Showing how
Hold on,
their
be
armed
sure to
UAV
wipe your feet coming in the House of Revolution. Hit that like button. Let's put this in the algorithm. The world needs to know the truth.
combat work. after discovering a large concentration of Israeli soldiers east of Beit Lahia.
They ain't gave up. They ain't
It
surrendered.
is strongly suspected
Look,
that American soldiers also took part in the crowd, surrounded by the support of Proud Tank Merkava. There is ample
See?
evidence of the presence.
see, Hamas is showing, hey man, some of these troops we killing, they got U.S. badges, bro. We want to let the people know we got U.S. badges. I played a video yesterday from my military source that showed helicopters taking out U.S. troops and Israeli troops. After Israel said 12 of their troops been killed, today Israel said the number going up, it was 17. Remember, I've been told y'all, they lie. You ain't gonna find one military source say Israel tell the truth about its death counts. They say it's always 3 or 4 to 1. If they say 1, it's usually 3 or 4. So if they say it's 17, it's probably 50 or more. Not just died since they've been trying to go into Gaza. We're not talking about the hundreds of troops that died, the 100 that was kidnapped, and the general. No. But we do know that it's American troops are involved with them.
Of American Special Forces for
French,
Israel
British,
during the fighting
Dutch,
as direct participants
Portuguese.
in attacks on Gaza.
And what's so disgusting is their ancestors did this in America. You see, they never fought one-on-one. They only put that type of crap in the textbook.
Talk about it, co-figure.
All European nations to conquer indigenous lands, man. Historically, I'm documenting this. It is some strange stuff that done happened historically. I'm gonna be laying out more perfectly for y'all, but we own them and they BS, man. And what's so crazy is they have usurped us in our land, and now we part of their war machine, just like Rome. Some of our brothers and sisters don't understand what's going on. They are helping to conquer and destroy indigenous lands,
Talk
like
about it,
Rome, like Black
co-figure.
Romans and Black Greeks. The people just get conquered.
Nah, nigga. Ah, damn. God damn, he going hard in the paint for the gods and goddesses. Let's get it.
Just like Rome. Some of our brothers and sisters don't understand what's going on. They are helping to conquer and destroy indigenous lands, like like Black Romans, the Black Greeks. The people just get conquered. The next thing you know, the Black people part of Persian Empire. This stuff doesn't happen in life. We got to remove ourselves from being part of other people's empires, man. But let's look at this. This good drone warfare too. And I was wondering when they was gonna. They did this on the first day to destroy a copper tank.
Hold up.
I was wondering when they was gonna get these troops
Hold
out there
up.
hanging.
Is this an actual video or some shit going down? Hold up. Is this my nigga? My nigga, man, hold up, man. Let me see what's going on with my guy. Fuck all this shit. This is an international traveling motherfucker. I'm gonna let y'all get it. Let's get it.
Once again, drone also
But
documented.
what they was waiting
Now,
on
in-
was for those troops to quit being so far back and come.
And I'm over here on
See,
my
these troops
podcast
tried to build
morning.
a logistical center and a dugout right here next to some of the buildings there in Gaza. So that's what Hamas been waiting on. Just come on, get comfortable. As soon as they got comfortable, dug in, put a couple of tanks, they come on with them drones. This is different warfare than back in the day. You won't be able to, Ukraine, Russia, sure, you won't be able to sit in the open and do this type of shit. They go some drones on your ass.
Infrastructure was razed to the ground, as well as the killing of thousands of innocent Palestinians due to unstoppable Israeli air attacks. Finally, their group was impressively spotted by a drone that carrying a craft-made copy of M26A2 hand grenade, equipped with contact fuses and a
Hey man, what the fuck, man? These niggas is some straight arch and craft warfare guerrilla motherfucker. God damn, you see that Alabama? So, Sister Jackie Brown, I see you, sis. Man, hey man, this is some crazy stuff. Ain't none y'all see none of your business. Man, who else is in here? Yeah, I say, man, everybody in here, man. Shit, I done got everybody. Man, hey, yo, Lolita, keeping it real. Continue to drop links for people in the chat to bring context to any of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, dude. Oh. Let's see. Oh shit, man. Damn. I got cash apps too, man. Hold on, let me get my shit right. Shout out to Tom Gad, man. I appreciate Tom Max, man, for the cash app, man. Lano, I appreciate you, Lano, too, man. Daryl, I see y'all, man. Thank y'all for the cash app donations, man. I appreciate it. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, man. Hey, and that salad was the shit. I made it homemade, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it, man. This is crazy right here. Look at this arts and craft warfare they got cracking.
Fail. Then ammunition has dropped on the
Nigga just said, fuck it. Drop it. Hey, man. What the fuck, man? We got this arts and craft ass motherfucking warfare cracking. Home Depot fans on niggas' backs invading Israel. Said fuck the glass dome or iron dome. This is crazy, man. Let's get it, man. I gotta see this.
enemy, equipped with contact fuses and a tail. Then ammunition has dropped on the enemies.
That's the troops down there, y'all. Shitting.
As a result,
Get a little
6
surprise.
soldiers collapsed.
Oh shit! Let me get the extreme banner. Golly, we might be seeing some crazy shit. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. Might see some extreme shit right here. Man, I might need to skip. We don't want to see that. Oh man, I don't know if we can show that type crazy shit. Go figure, boy.
On the spot as
Nah. Jonesy, to see or not to see? That is the question. To see or not to see? That is the question. Should we see or not see? Man, I don't know if we should see this. Oh man. Y'all tell me, should we see this or not see this? Hey man, Figure didn't show that. I'm gonna show it, man. Forget all that dumb shit. I'm gonna show it. We're gonna see what happened. I wanna see what happened, damn it. If they get him, they get us. They got us, they got ours. But fuck it. Man, that's what it is. It is what it is. The revolutionary will not be televised because it will be in between your eyes, nigga. I'm getting my affairs in order if y'all wondering what I'm doing. Let me see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, thank you, Lolita. Look, Tom Max was like, nah, man, let me see my eyes. I got my eyes. And Lolita, thank you, sis. You know I was waiting for that too. I don't know if I'm a let's go, man. We're gonna see it then. Here we go.
That's the troops down there, y'all. Shitting.
As a result,
get a
6
surprise.
soldiers collapsed on the spot as in the video frame, while the others fled to save their lives.
Boom, look at start
At
running.
least crippled one of Merkav's.
Start running. None of that hero stuff. None of that dive over they buddy. None of that say they buddy. Them cats start running.
According to report.
Figure crazy. He said, ain't none of that movie stuff. None of that hero stuff gonna save your money. That nigga crazy, man. Hey, man, hold up. I gotta see this shit fall. This shit was crazy. This shit made with motherfucking, that looked like a goddamn bread tie. Let's go.
Grenade. Equipped with contact fuses and a tail. Then ammunition has dropped on the enemies.
That's the troops down there, y'all. Shitting.
As a result,
get a
6
surprise.
soldiers collapsed on the spot as in the video frame, while the others fled to save their lives.
Boom, look at start
At
running.
least crippled one of Merkav's.
Start running. None of that hero stuff. None of that dive over they buddy. None of that say they buddy. Them cats start running.
According to reports.
Rest of them died. The rest of them ran. Come on now. Hamas in the fight. Like I told y'all, man. You will not see any surrender of Hamas. You ain't gonna see it. You're not gonna see these people fight. These people fight to the death. These people fight to the death. You know who don't want to fight to the death? The people on the other end. Look at that. Ran away. Left their soldiers there bleeding out. Why didn't they help y'all troops? Cause they ain't got no heart like that, bro.
Impressively spotted by a drone that carrying a
Let's watch this one more
craft-made
time.
copy of M26A2 hand grenade, equipped with contact fuses and a tail. Then ammunition is dropped on the enemies. As a result, 6 soldiers collapsed on the spot as in the video frame, while the others fled to save their
Could have
lives.
been home chilling. Decided to be imperious.
At least crippled one of Merkava, according to reports.
Running. Didn't grab their gun, start shooting them. Oh, scared to death, man. I'm telling you, man, they only like beating up on women and kids. Now they.
Man, this crazy, dog. Did y'all see that? Man, did y'all see that? That's crazy, man. That's beef for real. That's beef for real. That's beef for real. That's beef for real. This nigga Alabama had us on this motherfucking nuke map. That nuke map shit was crazy. That shit crazy. Let me see where we at here, man. Then, all right, man. Oh, okay. Let's see what they talking about. This Jewish-led city. Let's get it.
This is Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, the War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman. Israel's intensifying its aerial bombardment and ground invasion of Gaza. Palestinian officials say the death toll has topped 8,300, including over 3,400 children. On Friday, Israeli ground troops, backed by tanks and armored bulldozers, entered Gaza amidst a communication blackout that cut off contact, electricity, and cellular service between Gaza and the rest of the world. Communications have now been partially restored. On Friday, the UN General Assembly overwhelmingly voted in support of a humanitarian truce, but Israel and the United States voted against the resolution.
Wow.
Massive demonstrations calling for a ceasefire in Gaza continued this weekend, including here in New York City. On Friday night, thousands of members of Jewish Voice for Peace New York City and their allies shut down the main terminal of Grand Central Station during rush hour. It's the largest sit-in protest the city has seen in over 2 decades. Many wore shirts that said, "Not in our name." Banners were unfurled reading, "Palestinians should be free," and "Israelis demand ceasefire now." One sign read, "Never again for anyone." The multiracial, intergenerational movement says about 400 people were arrested, including rabbis, famous actors, and elected officials. Democracy Now! Was there. Today, we bring you some of the voices at Grand Central, including Rosalind Paczewski, professor of political science at Hunter College.
All right, so I see all the Jewish people in America standing up for a ceasefire. That's pretty cool, I guess. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. What? Oh yeah, everybody talking about the influx of migrants. All right, I'll show you later, girl. You can tell us what it's like to be a migrant. Yeah, let's get on the show, man. Let's get on to the show. Here we go. Let's get on to the show. Let's get on to the show. Let's get on to the show, cause it's some crazy shit. Yeah, y'all want to hear some crazy shit? Y'all just heard this. This is some crazy shit. This is the viewpoint. Let's listen to him. This is what it is. Let's go.
See people suffering, and that is
Hold up. This is a CNN anchor lady uh, asking where are these people supposed to go if y'all just doing what y'all doing. Let's get it.
Appreciate your time again, obviously in these early hours of the morning for you. You heard that man there, asking the question about his family who are dead. What did they do to deserve this? What is your reaction, Colonel, to these accusations that you hear that the strikes on the Jabalia refugee camp uh, are hitting civilians and amount to a massacre by the IDF?
Hi, Aaron. Sad images, really, at the human level. When I watch it and I detach myself from the reality that we are facing, I see sad events and I see people suffering, and that is not something that we intend to. What I could say to that man, without even a drop of cynicism, is you should have evacuated, you and your family. You shouldn't have been there. That doesn't mean that we wanted to kill anybody. It just means that when we warned Palestinians 2 weeks ago to evacuate that specific area because there
That's
were going
they
to be
shit. What
major
do you mean?
operations, they should have heeded the
This is
warning and
wicked.
they should have left.
This is
The
wicked.
sad reality that is unfolding
The
now
sad
is that
reality
the
is you guys
civilians
are
in Gaza
wicked for
are
that.
paying the
That's
price
and
for
to
the
say that,
atrocities of Hamas.
that's wicked.
We are fighting a battle here to defend ourselves. We
Right.
cannot allow a situation for Hamas to continue to exist after the atrocities of October 7th. And in order for us to be able to safeguard ourselves, we have to eradicate Hamas wherever they are, even if they're hiding in tunnels underneath populated areas.
Colonel Conricus, to the point, though, about wanting them to leave, and these are 100,000 people in a refugee camp. By definition, they lack resources. Where were people?
I mean, let's be real. He said he told them to leave. They were in. They left. They went to a refugee camp. Where were they supposed to go?
Colonel Conricus, to the point, though, about wanting them to leave, and these are 100,000 people in a refugee camp. By definition, they lack resources. Where were people like that
Aaron.
supposed to go? Was it even reasonable to tell them to go? I mean, they don't have anything to begin with.
No, that is unfortunately not accurate at all. And if you let me, I'd like to explain why. If you look at the footage that you're showing, you don't see tents. This isn't some makeshift refugee camp. These are permanent dwellings of Palestinians living in a Palestinian-controlled area under Palestinian rule. These aren't refugees no more than my grandparents are refugees who came from Poland and Morocco in 1948. This is the time scope that we're talking about. These aren't refugees, and it's not a refugee camp any more than half of the population in modern Israel are refugees of the expulsion from Arab countries in 1948. So, yes,
Colonel, I understand your point. I understand your point about permanence. I'm sure.
Oh, did he just say a whole wealth of things? Hold up. I wish Alabama was here to hear this man speak. He is here, but I'm sure he's busy. But man, he's dropping some shit, and this doesn't. Hold up. What you talking about, Smoke? Shout out to Smoke, man, and Toxic Reek. I see y'all, man. I see y'all, man. Y'all niggas is great. Oh, dude, Shy Apples and shit. I know y'all ain't here. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Syrians in Jordan and Egypt, the same about other refugee camps they have. But while I understand the point you're making about the permanency of the residents, they are poor.
And their
They
ability
can't leave.
to move, Aaron. Yes, they could. They could. They made a decision. Now, the fact that they made the wrong decision does not make them a target. That is not what I'm saying. I am saying that we warned ahead. Everybody in Jabalia knows. The same guy who was holding the page listing the unfortunate death in his family, I feel for him. But he knows that Hamas is there. He knows that the place is full of what they call mukawama, resistance. All of them know it. And they know that there will be fighting there. And they know that the safest place for them to be is not there. It's in the south.
So let me ask you a question about, though, how you know what you're striking. Because I know you put out a statement today, the IDF did, at least, Colonel, regarding the second strike, right? The second strike in 24 hours in Jabalia camp. And a quote from it is that based on precise intelligence, IDF fighter jets struck Hamas command and control complex in Jabalia. Colonel, of course, we all know Israeli intelligence failed in the lead up to the Hamas terror attack on October 7th. How do you know that Israeli intelligence is right now?
Aaron, I think you asked the same question 3 weeks ago, and I think I'll provide the same answer that I'm saying now. We are basing our military operations off intelligence. We continue to monitor their communications. We continue to listen and see what they're doing. We issue information, not claims, but we issue names, faces, and positions of dead Hamas commanders and key operatives. We do that because we do still have excellent intelligence, very granular intelligence of what they are doing, of their whereabouts. Granted, I cannot argue with what you said, the first part. Yes, we failed on October 7th, clearly, and that needs to be investigated. But definitely, that does not imply that our intelligence is wrong. On the contrary, we continue working based on that intelligence, and we generate more intelligence. Our ground troops are there in friction with the enemy. Every encounter, when we meet the enemy, we defeat them, even if we have casualties, and then we generate more and more targeting intelligence.
All right. Well, Colonel Conricus, thank you very much. I appreciate your time tonight.
Just let y'all know this right now, man. Do not be surprised if Takeoff's the last killer, DJ Pat, bro, get off with murder, man. The sequence of events that been going on quietly been really crazy, man. Now I know y'all done heard this other place, but y'all gonna hear it here from me, cause I told y'all what it was gonna be. Hey, hold up. Yeah, I ain't mean to go into this. Let me get my shit together real quick. I wasn't trying to go into that. What I was trying to go into, cause we gonna move on to this migrant shit. Or, yeah, I do want to go into here. We got. Let me copy this, cause it's important. That takeoff stuff, man. Come on with that mess. Let's go.
Reacting to 15 House Democrats who did not vote for a resolution supporting Israel last week, Congressman Josh Gottheimer, who is Jewish, called them despicable.
If he wants to play some kind of tough guy or gangster, we can handle it like gentlemen, or we can get into something else.
Congressman Andre Carson, who is Muslim, blasted Gottheimer, calling him a coward and a punk.
Not acting in the role as a member of Congress.
Congressman Dean Phillips, also Jewish, had this to say.
To not recognize what just happened on October 7th in such graphic form is really disconcerting and appalling.
This public falling out highlights the deeper divides within the Democrat Party. Reports show top Democrat funder George Soros gave $15 million to groups behind pro-Palestinian and anti-Israel protests. Now, this comes at a time when progressives are calling for more support for Palestinians and a different approach from President Joe Biden.
The American people are actually quite far away from where the president and even Congress, the majority of Congress, has been on Israel and Gaza. They support the right for Israel to defend itself, to exist, but they do not support a war crime exchanged for another war crime.
An NPR PBS Marist national poll shows 65% of Americans say the U.S. government should publicly support Israel in the war between Israel and Hamas. But according to a new poll from the Arab American Institute, 2/3 of Arab Americans have a negative view of President Biden's response to the current violence in Palestine and Israel. The poll marks the first time in 26 years that the majority of Arab American voters did not claim to prefer the Democratic Party. Differing views on the conflict could possibly have significant political implications for the Democrats. In Washington, I'm Janae Bowens.
Yeah, y'all see this shit, man. This shit crazy, dog. It's crazy shit happened.
From the war in the Middle East to the rise in anti-Semitic incidents.
Yeah, and then we got these kids doing crazy shit all around.
But Cut, you see this default position of calling everything anti-Semitism?
Yeah, I do.
This is covered. Okay, not to divide the conversation.
No, you good. You good.
Identity.
Elder, I was hoping you came back.
Identity. Remember with that clip from Tropic Thunder? Who are you? I'm the dude playing another dude disguised as another dude.
Reacting to 15.
Now, you see all of them Democrat ladies, right?
The squad, they called them the squad, right?
They are all at odds. And them is
now
all
you got a Somali, a Palestinian, and a what? Puerto Rican?
Hold up. Look, we got all these. This is what we've been seeing crossing the border for months.
Right, but I'm saying to Rashida Tlaib, Palestinian, right. Omar Ilhan, Somalian,
Hmm.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, Puerto Rican, allegedly,
Mexican, Latino, Hispanic, whatever.
etc. So these are all of squatulating foreigners
No doubt.
elected to Congress.
With their nose turned up.
One representing Michigan, that's Talib.
Y'all know this right now.
The African representing Minnesota, which is George Floyd execution. And which one of the Boogie Down Bronx boroughs is Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez representing?
I'm not really for sure, but Elder, I
Mhm.
played this, right? This was man, you gotta hear the minister of defense or the spokesman for the Israeli defense front. I wanted you to hear key things he was saying because he was dropping nuggets. I don't know if anybody picked
Now
them up.
that's the Israeli Defense Forces, not Israelite.
Yes, right.
Israeli.
Israeli. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Keep it out. Keep it out, please, Elder. You're gonna like this one. And if you need me to pause, I'm right by the button.
Colonel, I appreciate your time again, obviously in these early hours. of the year. You heard that man there, asking the question about his family who are dead. What did they do to deserve this? What is your reaction, Colonel, to these accusations that you hear that the strikes on the Jabalia refugee camp are hitting civilians and amount to a massacre by the IDF?
Hi, Aaron. Sad images, really, at the human level. When I watch it and I detach myself from the reality that we are facing, I see sad events and I see people suffering, and that is not something that we intend to. What I could say to that man, without even a drop of cynicism, is you should have evacuated, you and your family. You shouldn't have been there. That doesn't
Your
mean
fault,
that we
nigga.
wanted to kill anybody. It just means that when we warned Palestinians 2 weeks ago to evacuate that specific area because there was going to be major combat operations, they should have heeded the warning and they should have left. The sad
I'm white
reality
and I
that is
say so.
happening now is that the civilians in Gaza are paying the price
Consideration.
for the atrocities of Hamas. We are fighting a battle here to defend ourselves. We cannot allow a situation for Hamas to continue to exist after the atrocities of October 7th. And in order for us to be able to safeguard ourselves, we have to eradicate Hamas wherever they are, even if they're hiding in tunnels underneath populated areas.
The atrocities of October 7th.
These are 100,000 people in a refugee camp. By definition, they lack resources. Where were people like that supposed to go? Was it even reasonable to tell them to go? I mean, they don't have anything to begin with.
No, that is unfortunately not accurate at all. And if you let me, I'd like to explain why. If you look at the footage that you're showing, you don't see tents. This isn't some makeshift refugee camp. These are permanent dwellings of Palestinians living in a Palestinian-controlled area under Palestinian rule. These aren't refugees no more than my grandparents are refugees who came from Poland and Morocco in 1948.
Pause. Cutty.
Go Nuggets. I knew it.
Poland and Morocco?
Yeah, Nuggets. There we go. Remember the African lady said, "Hey, they're the same."
And she compared Israel to Morocco, did she not? But go ahead with that beautiful beam footage, my good brother.
Just great. He dropped some more nuggets. Just a little slick shit. Let's get it.
Camp any more than half of the population in modern Israel are refugees of the expulsion from Arab countries in 1948. So yes,
Colonel, I understand your point. I understand your point about permanence. I'm sure King Abdullah would say the same about refugee camps of Syrians in Jordan and Egypt, the same about other refugee camps they have. But while I understand the point you're making about the permanency of the residents, they are poor.
And their
they can't
ability
leave.
to move, Erin. Yes, they could. They could. They made a decision. Now, the fact that they made the wrong decision does not make them a target. That is not what I'm saying. I am saying that we warned.
It is what you're saying,
Everybody
nigga.
in Jabalia knows. The same guy who was holding the page listing the unfortunate deaths in his family, I feel for him, but he knows that Hamas is there. He knows that the place is full of what they call mukawama, resistance. All of them know it. And they know that they will be fighting there. And they know that the safest place for them to be is not there. It's in the south.
So let me ask you a question about, though, how you know what you're striking. Because I know you put out a statement today, the IDF did, at least, Colonel, regarding the second strike, right? The second strike in 24 hours in Jabalia camp. And a quote from it is that based on precise intelligence, IDF fighter jets struck a Hamas command and control complex in Jabalia. Colonel, of course, we all know Israeli intelligence failed in the lead up to the Hamas terror attack on October 7th. How do you know that Israeli intelligence is right now?
Aaron, I think you asked the same question 3 weeks ago, and I think I'll provide the same answer that I'm saying now. We are basing our military operations off intelligence. We continue to monitor their communications. We continue to listen and see what they're doing. We issue information, not claims, but we issue names, faces, and positions of dead Hamas commanders and key operatives. We do that because we do still have excellent intelligence, very granular intelligence of what they are doing, of their whereabouts. Granted, I cannot argue with what you said, the first part. Yes, we failed on October 7th, clearly, and that needs to be investigated. But definitely, that does not imply that our intelligence is wrong. On the contrary, we continue working based on that intelligence, and we generate more intelligence. Our ground troops are there in friction with the enemy. Every encounter, when we meet
How is the intelligence more accurate now than it was on October 7th?
Targeting intelligence.
All right, well, Colonel Conricus, thank you very much. I appreciate your time tonight.
To let y'all know this right now, man. Do not be surprised if Takeoff's the last killer.
All right, man, fuck all that shit. I don't know why this nigga keep wanting to bust his goat face up in my motherfucking video, folks. Anyway, man, you hear how this man he was dropping some, man, the arrogance. You hear that bravado and arrogance?
Yes. You are the reason you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah.
Because you didn't move, nigga.
You did not listen.
But how is their intelligence more accurate now than October 7th?
It's crazy.
And how were they clueless on October 7th? And I'm to believe you know what the fuck you're doing now.
Man, we just done sat up here and seen a nuclear map. Shit. Hey, man. And yeah, man, this man today has been crazy. This has been crazy. And listen to the bravado of this guy. Listen to the bravado of this guy. It's crazy.
What I'm asking, though, Cutty, is how we can trust any intelligence from these people.
Now check this out. Hey, you know what? We can't really check. Hey, but look, I'm bringing y'all this news, man. When I was telling Chief Holiday, yo, man, the water that they sucking out of Arizona and bottling up over there in Saudi Arabia, man, is drying up Lake D. Here you go.
We begin tonight with a major announcement from Governor KUTTY concerning the use of Arizona water.
Now, what is them? Y'all don't know what them is. Y'all probably the drove by look like that. That shit look like some, ain't got nothing to do with what I'm about to say. That shit is sucking up all the water from the motherfucking, what is that, primordial waters, like ancient waters?
Yeah, primary waters.
Yeah. That's what.
Water. It's a story that's infuriated many of you.
Hey, Governor
We begin tonight with a major announcement from Governor KUTTY concerning the use of Arizona water. It's a story that's infuriated many of you.
The governor announced today that Arizona is terminating its lease with a Middle Eastern-owned farm operating in La Paz County, about 90 minutes west of Phoenix.
Middle Eastern-owned farm.
Cows in Saudi Arabia.
What kind of a farm? Water farm. They're not growing shit. They're sucking your water away.
Crop is illegal to grow because it needs a lot of water. Good evening, and thanks so much for joining us for 12 News at 10. I'm Fatima Divine.
I'm Mark Curtis. We've been following this story. farm's water use for over a year now, with calls for action from state leaders growing since then. Team 12's Gabriela Becerra joins us in studio with
Now they're acting like they using the water to farm, but what they're actually doing is they bottling that shit up, and they over there with bottled water.
details on why the state is kicking the company
And
out.
how much bottled water Americans buying every day?
And we don't know where the fuck that shit come out. I'll show you where they bottle how they bottling your water.
Fondamonte, Arizona leases nearly 10,000 acres of farmland from the state, and the state claims Fondamonte has been in violation of its lease for several years. Tonight, Fondamonte is fighting back, saying that's not the case.
Much of La Paz County's groundwater is being used up by commercial farms owned by Middle Eastern companies. One of the companies is Fondamonte, Arizona, a Saudi Arabian dairy supplier growing alfalfa
Saudi
and shipping it back
Arabian.
to Saudi Arabia to feed cows.
Should we
crop
thank
demands
Jared
a lot of
Kushner
water,
for
and
that?
Fondamonte isn't required to tell the state how much they're using.
That's an area where there is very, very little regulation of groundwater. You're allowed to drill a well and pump the groundwater and put it to beneficial use.
State
So
leaders told
foreigners can do
Fondamonte
shit
they
over
can't
here
operate in Arizona
that we don't
anymore.
even know
The
what they're
state land
doing.
department
In other words.
I'm telling you what they're doing because I mean other reports is talking about the underwater aquifers because they're using these
Being
land
sucked dry.
and they sucking the water out of North America and it's causing major geological events to happen. And you ask what the hell we doing as far as our bottled water? This is our bottled water right here. Let's get it. I'll show you our bottled water.
From the life straw sources?
Up in China because
Bottled water.
water well.
Here you go.
What they do is they'll go and these criminal organizations will run this.
Yeah.
They'll take bottles they get out of the garbage.
Yes.
Right. Bottled water, a popular brand being Nongfu Spring or
Yes.
Nestle Pure or whatever. Anyway, what they do
Yeah.
is they get those bottles and they bring them to these plants with untreated water and they fill them up and they recap them and they sell them.
Sorry, I
as
just want to get
counterfeits.
back to that. Yeah, the thing is,
Have you seen this?
I've seen. Yeah, we've seen this
Yeah.
in action.
We saw it in a landfill.
Yes.
They were doing it in a landfill.
Here's something that still is kind of shocking to people. You cannot.
Now they over here. They got a water hose, spigot, and they just refilling bottled water and they putting it in a Walmart shrink wrap and shipping it right to America. Motherfuckers is crazy. Motherfuckers is crazy. Motherfuckers is crazy. Yeah, we own these current events and these news.
But they can dupe United States citizens because there's only one America. They can dupe United States citizens to buy shit because they're conditioned by their public school indoctrination to not question shit. Mhm. To have no critical thinking. Mhm. To follow like sheep these cult figures that we call elected politicians who's supposed to work for you, but you act like you work for them.
Yeah, like they're all bars. They walk with that bravado as if they're all bosses.
And so this type of shit continues to go on unchecked.
Facts.
By foreigners on American soil. That Saudi Arabian farm, can we thank Jared Kushner and the Abraham Accords for Saudi Arabia being allowed to come and buy farmland and do whatever the fuck they want to do with it. The same thing from the Chinese government buying up farmland, some in near proximity to military installations on American soil, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Who's in charge of these policies?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Hey,
Members of the House and the Senate. Joseph Robinette Biden Jr.
We about to get
all foreigners.
We about to get into a merry migrant winter in Chicago. Merry migrant winter in Chicago. Yeah, man. Just kind of switching gears and shit. It done snowed. They done had seen their first blast of snow, and it's been bad. Let's get it.
But my dream of coming here is for my children to grow up here, to be
Hey, hold
able
up.
to
Notice. They don't be wanting to show the faces of these African Sudanese or these motherfucking Iranian and they don't. But this is clearly not a migrant from motherfucking Latin America. Let's get it.
and to be professionals.
Y'all putting two and two together yet? I'm gonna be reading the super chat shortly. Are y'all putting two and two together yet? Listen, most of these people don't even speak English. They have warming buses out here. First day of the major snow went off in Chicago yesterday, and it's bad out there. Don't worry, I'm gonna show you just how bad it is.
Opportunities we don't have in my country.
As she holds out hope for spots to open in a shelter.
How to learn to deal with our cold is a problem.
Dr. Jeffrey Copen of Northwestern Medicine says it's important that migrants are taught how to protect themselves amid this shift in the weather.
So if you see somebody who's new to our weather, teach them what to do, right? Share with them the experience so we all can get through this winter weather together.
Warming buses will be dispatched to various police districts on cold nights between 8 p.m. and 8 a.m.
Let me show you what's really happening out here in these streets of Chicago, all right?
Hello, people. This is Friendship Pearson. Monday. No, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. The first snow.
This is literally yesterday. The first snow, the first big snow in Chicago this year. This is yesterday. See, anytime be doing the legwork for y'all, so y'all don't have to do it for yourself. Let's continue.
Of a migrant winter. Unbelievable.
This is courtesy of KUTTY Pearson. KUTTY Pearson. Shout out to KUTTY Pearson for providing us with this footage.
Unbelievable here in Chicago. Let's take a walk. You're living out here. You see the baby strollers? Look at that baby stroller. They have developed a camp city. Right next door.
Somebody said, does the host have kids? I have a child that I take care of, that I'm very intentional about how many kids that I have in order to be able to allocate as many resources as possible over to them. Absolutely.
Less than a block from my house. Yeah, look at this. They're going to experience a winter. Look at this. All migrants. All migrants. Now they got a place to stay, but they choose to stay out here. I said they got a place to stay. They could easily go inside the church, but they don't. They don't. They have put out about 15 tents out here.
Hey, somebody, don't worry about it. Let me handle it. Give me a second. All right, let's continue.
Got garbage cans for them. Everything. Look at that. Bicycles. Everything. This is their first winter. This is their first winter. This is their first winter. It's going to be hell if they don't get inside. Can you imagine having the kids outside in this stuff every day? This is child abuse, don't you think? It's child abuse. You can see them there. See the people walking in the center there?
Here's my question, because it's getting worse and worse. Let me just play this. Give me a second. Let me speak my talk. As you watch this video, and anybody that's ever been to the Midwest, whether you was in Chicago, Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, so on and so forth, Minnesota, Minneapolis, it's so cold up there. Let me tell you something. I went over to the Twin Cities. Their downtown, every building is connected to where you don't have to walk outside. That's how cold it get over there in Minneapolis. Denver, Colorado, all of these sanctuary cities, New York. What made y'all think that this was actually going to be a good idea from a human perspective? What made y'all think that this was going to be a good idea? You're going to learn today, though. See, this ain't California. Most homeless people that headed over to California is not from California. You know why? You know why they head over there? Because the weather is nicer.
Hey man, forget this guy, man. Shout out to him though. I ain't gonna poo-poo on him. But yo, I just wanted y'all to see what it's like. Hey man, Chicago done had their first snow. And I see that shit. Hey man, hey, that's light. For Chicago, that's light, y'all. That's light. That's just a dusting. For real.
And how is $9,000 a month gonna help you someplace you've never been in environments when you came from the equator? I mean, isn't that what we're supposed to believe? Most of these Central and South American motherfuckers today are
Yeah.
transported and dropped from New York to Chicago.
Hey, but really, if we count all of the ones from the Hispanic people, the Muslim type, Arab people, the Africans that then mixed in and
They're
came.
coming from equators, tropical climates.
Elder, you just cut me off. You notice that? Stop doing that, please. Hold up. Now listen, if you notice, all of these people, they never came from they're all coming from places that's hotter than this. They're all coming from places that's hotter than this. This is a problem for them. Look, you see where they're at? You see where they're at? Hold up, let's go back. Y'all gotta notice where they're at. God damn it, they're in between the street and the median. Camped out in between streets. You don't see that?
Some of them are camped out in tents literally on the doorstep of the police stations.
Yeah, yeah.
Now they're being protected by police that beat the nigga upside the head.
But if you even try to think you can sleep in there without a arrest ticket.
But we see this on display, Cuddy. All we can do is be incensed and irate, or what? There are always options. There are at least two choices, right? In this situation. The predicament for the citizen is the only other choice, non-violently and civilly, as Sister Betsy loves to say.
Look, look how ready they is. They got regular clothes on. Hold on one.
What about them warming buses that he talked about, Cuddy? What's the cost of one of those warming buses? Hmm? Mic check. Again, the choices presented to you as a United States citizen, an Indian not taxed. What is your choice? Now, we're left limited to believing protests. Voting is a time honored tradition, but only takes place once a year. So if you're going to vote someone out for not doing their job, it's not going to happen before, well, right now we're a week away from election cycle. Certainly here in Houston, we're looking at electing a mayor and certain other bond elections and referendums, et cetera. So as a United States citizen, what is your option to express your outrage at this un-American policy that's being implemented? My good brother, are you still with me? See, when I'm driving, I can never know if I've been dropped in the hunky hole, the streamline is still, because I can't look at the chat to see if anybody can hear what I'm saying. So, Cuddy, are you still with me, or did you drop off yourself? This video and these brothers' actions supposedly expressing outrage over this migrant situation, I would reiterate the leaked memo said that Black Americans are a protected status, and allowing this migrant issue should and could cause an international incident. What do you in the chat understand the international incident to be? If you don't declare yourself to be the true and only American who should be protected as the only population in the United States that is being violated, infringed upon, you're being deprived the right to call yourself truly what you are as the American descendant and heir to the only authorized people on this landmass. I don't care who they are. I don't care when they got here. I don't care how long ago they came from somewhere else. And they are violating the people who have always been here. That is the international incident. Do your genealogy, correct your status, and declare your American situation.
Now, keep in mind.
Until that's being done, my good brother. What do you say, Cuddy, about that?
You got it. Elder. I apologize for cutting you.
No, I never know if I'm still here when you drop off like that because I'm driving.
I had to answer about the word. My girl came up in here. She needed work done. But anything, what I was going to say.
Back to you. This is always going to circle back to your leaked memo, whether you bring it up or not. Most people didn't pay attention probably as many times as you brought it up. But what is the international crisis that is caused when the quote unquote Black American is a protected status of people not being protected?
They don't understand. We're pointing something out very, very key. And that is, let me actually go here. Bam, put up. Bam, where's it at? Let's go. Let me go. I'll pull it right back up for y'all because, we teach.
And thank you, Shaq, and whoever the elder was out of Chicago, because this is in Chicago that this memo was leaked.
Let me read it to y'all. Look, check it out. They will be so divided and exhausted at some point they will just give up. Talking about you guys. Why? Because y'all don't want these Mexicans in your communities. But this is it. The racial tensions within the community will ensure that Black people will not see the plan. They will be so divided and exhausted at some point they will just give up. The plan is to support our Black aldermanic allies who are already committed to our agenda as they continue to stage meetings and feign ignorance as if they did not request it. Remember, feigning ignorance is
the word is pronounced feign, but I got you.
Or feign, whatever.
F-E-I-G-N.
Whatever.
Yes.
Feign, whatever, is to pretend to be ignorant, like they did not request them to be there, but they did. See what I'm saying? So when we see these Black
hold on, Cuddy. That they did request the migrants.
Hold up, nigga. Let me finish my motherfucking comments, nigga. Then you jump in. Now, when I'm up in this motherfucker and I'm showing you motherfuckers, these motherfuckers up in there talking about, yeah, we don't know what. Well, I done showed y'all Black ones, Mexican ones, Cuban ones, all in Chicago, acting like they don't know what the fuck going on. I'm telling you, this is their note, this is their memo, and this right here is what we see today. Them trying to act ignorant. Now, let's keep it going, though, for real. You know what I'm saying? Feign ignorance as if they did not request them. These people can be brought into their communities, right? It must be understood, though, that the migrants coming in are a UN protected class under FEMA, and we do not want to trigger an international incident. How? With the Black community. How? As they both fall under protected classes under FEMA. Hold up, niggas. Did you know you was a protected class? Nigga? Did you? You nigga.
FEMA is a United States government agency, right? The United Nations is not. Now, it is funded by the United States government, but the United Nations represents all these foreigners migrating here on our shit, which is why we're unprotected. Huh? Hmm? And did you just say these cooperating, collaborating niggas act like they don't know? While they actually recruited these migrants. I don't want to put words in your mouth, brother, but what did it say in that memo? What did it say?
It said they was gonna be ignorant and act as if they did not request the migrants when they did. See, this all is what's happening in Chicago, and we bring this memo. Shout out to Shaq once again. Shout out to the elders in Chicago that shared and shined the light, and they even came on to the show to shine the light. Remember that, Elder?
And they also said allegedly Lori Lightfoot leaked this shit.
Yeah, because
they kicked her out the back door.
Yep. She Lori Lightfoot. Yeah, that Beetlejuice looking motherfucker. Yeah. I didn't even show the page, did I? I was just reading the shit. I be moving so goddamn fast. Hey, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna let y'all go on ahead and cook. Here, hey, hit the link if you coming in real quick. I gotta step away for about 5-10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? If y'all gonna hold it.
And I'm driving, so I can never know if I'm put in the hunky hole with these
you all good? You all Superman, come on in.
You all good?
But here's
Alabama.
the thing.
People
Is that Kusa?
That's cool.
Yes, sir.
Kusa, what up, my nigga? From the Kusa Nation.
My head out the slave.
Alabama Hammer.
Boy, good subject this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Always a good subject on
God damn it, what you bringing plate? What plates you bringing to the table?
Ham and potato salads, man. It's just that goddamn good. Man. I'm down here in Alabama.
Seriously though, reiterating the point from the memo that he said, these motherfuckers, Democrats, make sure you understand, Democrats don't know where these motherfuckers came from. They blame Republicans, that's the Satan and Abbott, for busing these motherfuckers across country, correct?
Hey, look, we call his name. He'll appear. Shout out to Shaq. We were just going over that memo. Whenever we talk about Chicago, we always reference that memo from your people in Chicago and that you brought that, bro. Come on up here, man, so you can go on ahead and help me help me go ahead and let me put the just in case you niggas can't see the pen.
Yeah, we need a boots on the ground report.
Shaq,
give going hard in the paint.
Yeah. Hold up. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, nigga, I just got a motherfucking what? Oh man, we got a breaking news, dog. See, that's what it is. See, KUTTY, what you say? We the hood journalists and
You
shit.
damn sure are. Bap and you, goddammit.
Bap man.
Bap and DJ KUTTY, the hood journalist.
Do a great job too, man. And I just early
word on the street, Cut.
Word on the streets. Word on the straight. Word on the strikes. Let me see, man. I just got a fucking crazy ass notification. Some nigga was. Hey, man, and look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all see an increase of military equipment. Just, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see an increase of military. You hear that? Yeah, they moving around. It's going down. You know that, right? See, I'm over here talking about
going down.
Around my immediate circle, dog. They don't be. I mean, man, people is working. People got lives. The river of life is catching them in their current. They ain't got time to be knowing what the fuck going on in Packers country or none of that other shit, right? So they doing their business, man. But I be like trying to tell you, it's about to be World War III. They be like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? You know what I'm saying? But I'm like,
how do you know, KUTTY? How do you know?
Well, because I do a show on a daily basis called KUTTY UnKUTT Live, where I do a geopolitical news, and I'm able to see that. Lolita, I see y'all none of your business. I see you Nabby, Isness, all my I see my sister. Shout out to y'all.
Shout out to the mothers. Shout out to the mothers.
Yo, I'm gonna give y'all 2 more minutes to hit the link real quick. so I can let you in. I gotta take care of something with my sister. Take me about 10 minutes at very most. And I'm gonna let y'all hold it down. Smoke is in the building. We got Superman in the building.
Where is Shaqzilla made it? Shaqzilla, we need a boots on the ground report, Negro.
Yeah, Shaq might be
Hard
back.
hitters up in here this morning.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Hard
it back.
hitters.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I see the goat up in this motherfucker. I see the goat. Grand Rising to the God. Grand Rising to the God. Come on up, Chief. You got some time, nigga. Yeah. I see you, Angie. And yeah. Breaking news. Where am I at, though, man? That's right. Where in the hell is this at? I just seen some crazy shit.
Because when you were saying troop placements, is that over here or over there?
You said what now?
Your breaking news you said was about troop placements. Is that here in the U.S. or where they're deploying over there?
Nah, man. It was some crazy shit. I'm about to. It ain't got nothing to do with a troop placement. It got some.
But aren't they fighting in Israel or Pakistan like U.S. troops are over there doing that shit right now? From what I hear.
They claim they're not, Kusa. They just claim to support. But they got ships in the Mediterranean. They got jets on the fucking ground somewhere.
Oh, man, I gotta. Man, why is breaking news always happening around where the fuck I'm at? God damn. Damn, nigga.
You in the middle of the belly of the beast. You in Oz, Cuddy. Goddamn. You in bleeding Kansas, nigga. Didn't I tell you that?
Man, look at the old nigga dry snitch.
Shit.
Let's get it right now.
I hope there ain't too much noise out here for y'all. Y'all let me know if it is. You goddamn trucks.
Always too much goddamn noise fucking with you, man.
God damn, I can't even fucking talk.
I'm fucking with you, Elder. I'm fucking with you. We got the building.
It sound like you fart. It sound like you farting, Cuddy.
Hell no, Alabama. These goddamn trucks out here.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, it sounded like something idling. Look, now check this out, man. Breaking news before we get into this, man. May the universal God and the ancestors have received this young brother well, man. Ah, damn. 31 years. No, I don't know. Can I play this?
This is a call to action. This happened in Florida. And people, we need to wake up, stand up, and we need to cry loud. There are too many unalivings, lynchings that are happening. People being hung. And down in Jacksonville, actually in Baldwin, Florida, they're trying to rule everything that happens to this right here, people like this right here, trying to rule it a unaliving of themselves. This is Keandre Taylor. He was working down in Baldwin, Florida at a travel center, Travel Centers of America, Petro down in Baldwin, Florida. He voiced his concerns many times to his family, even tried to reach out to HR regarding the harassment and the racism that he was facing at his job, but nobody was listening at his job. His family was, but at his job, they wasn't. They failed him. So
I'll be damned. North Florida is racist as hell, if y'all didn't know. I was surprised.
Look,
during the pandemic in the Houston area, there were alleged 4 suicides by hanging by men in their 20s, Cuddy. You believe that shit?
It says, no, I don't believe that shit. Ain't no nigga trying to hang this stuff.
We need to get a task team together, man. We need some militia task teams, man. And we need some black ops teams because we need motherfuckers in every state, dog.
Look. Let me read this.
Team in every state,
I know. Before y'all get carried away,
like
I'm down.
It's hard to cover this shit because you don't know where they're gonna hit you at.
Hold up.
That's what's crazy.
before y'all get carried away,
Let me read this, rich niggas. Let me read the shit, and then I'm gonna get the fuck on out of here. Let you niggas live around. So listen, a 31-year-old man, Keontae Taylor, was beaten and hung to death at his place of employment in Florida. To hear the full story, go to Profit, whatever. Anyway, that's. I just wanted to make sure I read that to get context. May the universal God and the ancestors have received the young man well. And yeah, man, now another log on the fire. I'm about to walk away. Jack, hey, and I got. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna pull this. What you text message me up. All right.
But this shit should
Yeah,
be in
but
the
Shaq
goddamn
Zilla,
news.
we need boots on the ground report, man. How many inches of snow? How many migrants on the flow?
Oh shit, what is this? Oh shit.
I ain't on
Oh
the road right now.
Shaq,
You know.
man, Shaq done hooked me up, man. But go ahead, I'm gonna let y'all build. I'll be right back, all right?
Yeah.
Shaq
I ain't on the
Attack,
road right now for
what's
no
up,
fucking
bro?
travel stops of America. I usually pick up on their news and all the love truck stop in the Petros and motherfucker die in their truck. I hear about it. You know. I ain't been hearing too much lately because I'm not in the truck right now.
But Shaq, we need boots on the ground, man. How many inches of snow? How many migrants on the flow? You muted, man. We can't hear you, Shaq.
I got a question, man. The dude who just said that this was racist behavior. Can anybody explain to me what the hell he basing that on?
Exactly. If they haven't found the fucking killer, how he know it was racist?
Wait a minute, because I hear a lot of chatter in the street these days that there's no motherfucking such thing as race. So if there's no race, how's there a racism? How's there a racist? Make this shit make sense to me. Because I'm the nigga who advocate that there are races, that there are separation between the races, right? Some of you niggas don't agree with that.
Separation in people.
I got you, Smoke. Listen.
Basically.
Speak to the panel. It is racism and it is racist, but the shit is made up and niggas is acting on it. So it's reality, but it's still made up.
Tool of division. That's all it is. Thomas Sowell explained that very well.
First of all, explain to me how a person hung himself and beat himself up at the same time.
Exactly. Well, then Duncan Need pull the trigger on his fucking shit?
No,
Did he do that?
That's rhetorical because we know ain't nobody did that. There was just a question to make you think. But look, right? Even though if you say it's just made up, what is it made up off of? It's strictly imaginary. Is that what you say? I don't understand because I think that there are races. I don't think nobody made that up. I think people open their eyes and seen that they was able to distinguish themselves from others. And I think that's where race has this inception at.
But did anybody Google the story? Anybody Google it?
No, but wait, hold on, Kusa, because Smoke is asking a very legitimate point. You talking about differentiation, Smoke. So by making a characterization, defining and describing something, things are different from each other, right? Whether they're plants, animal, or supposed man and mankind. Things are different from each other.
For sure.
Okay, but what is the insidious nature of race as a classification, though?
It comes from royalism. People want to control other people, so they put them in classes. So if I miseducate you and don't let you, if I give you some books that teach you some wrong shit and you go off and be a fuck nigga, then I can control you because you don't know that I did that.
If y'all look at it, it's all a part of Reconstruction, man. People wasn't considered as racist before, as Thomas Sowell put it, before the 20th century. I think it was like 1920. That term was being used. But
So what were
people
people considered as in groups?
and roots, let's say Alabama. Alabama,
You
could you
said
repeat
that
yourself?
1920 is the line of demarcation. What were people considered as that we call groups, whether it's tribes, nations,
It was
families?
as
What were people
people
considered as?
people were considered as what they call themselves and their neighbors. That's what it was. That's what it was. If you was a Cherokee, that's what you was over there. If you was a Creek, that's what you was over there. You was a Yamasee, that's what you was. If you lived on the other side of the dirt road, you was a white person. Okay. I mean, that's all it was, separation. But because of Reconstruction, the separation of continents, the dividing of continents, that came along with that ideology, with that concept of division. That's all it is. We got to stop putting strength behind these war tools that they're using on us. We put the strength behind it, trying to validify it when it is what it is. It all came with Reconstruction, and the Reconstruction is still going on. That's all it is.
But I got a different take on that. I think we don't put enough strength behind our distinctions, right? I think we kind of concede to the possibility that in some way we are all the same. I think that's a very deplorable position for people to take who have always been pointed out to us that we are not like any other group. In no other group would adhere to this ideology. And I think we ought to respect the line that has been drawn and declare that yes, motherfucker, you are very different from you other motherfuckers.
That line is drawn. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yeah,
We are
peace.
very different, but I think all DNA, whether you part animal, part human, because of the gene slicing and the mixture. But the human, the man side come from us. Now, what percentage? I don't have a ruler to measure that. But that's what I'm saying. In some ways, we all are the same in a certain percentage. But when it comes down to gene slicing and mixing, some of these people got some animal in them.
So when you say we
and
all
some
are
of
the
us
same,
don't.
so when you say we all are the same, well, you
On the
saying
man
that
side,
somewhere,
on the man side, yeah, because all the genes come from us.
I want to ask
mean,
you a question, brother.
Go back to the racism.
Well, that's just fine. I'm not no goddamn.
Let me know when it's cool for you to share the floor. Go ahead. Go and get it off your chest.
No.
I just got a question.
Man, you know me, Smoke. I come straight off the goddamn top. Okay, that's how I am. If you ask me to go show it to you, there's some shit that I've seen. I ain't get it out no book. I've seen this shit. Okay. Now,
how's everyone doing today?
Show you a book
Peace.
And shit.
Shack Attack, we need a boots on the ground report, man. How many inches of snow? How many migrants on the floor?
Hey, salute to everybody on the panel, man. Ladies and gentlemen, man. What's going on, Superman, Smoke, Kusa? I'm not in Chicago. I'm in Texas.
What it is,
I'm in
bro,
Texas,
me,
bro.
I'm just trying. You know me, I'm just trying to get down to the bottom of some shit. I usually don't get there, but I always attempt. Go ahead.
Let me get in that race thing though. Yeah, it's a race. What is a race? What we know about a race? It's a competition, right? It's a competition. So,
Okay, exactly with that.
Exactly. It's a competition. You competing.
But the people who created categories of race for classification, what is the competition that's being defined, Shaq? And that's supremacy. But you chop it up how you want, man.
Economics. You know what I'm saying? That's one. We know that for a fact, right? Give me some more.
Yeah, I think y'all just trying to solidify this race thing, which cannot be.
Well, somebody put it in place, Kusa. We can say it's fake, but somebody put it in place and they using it. I'm not saying that, somebody using it.
They use it. They use it.
Come on.
But think of the,
man.
think,
Come on,
think
man.
of what
Don't
it
start.
does. Think
Don't,
of what
don't
it
look, man.
does.
Don't you niggas start.
Put it
Come on.
in
Don't
action.
you niggas start getting. Don't
You
you
know,
niggas
just
start getting
because they
emotionally
use
attached
it,
to this
don't.
shit.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, Smoke. Come on, man. It is what it is. You know, this race thing is just a, like I said earlier. That's the only way I can goddamn see it.
It's a
It's a
competition, man.
tool for division, and you, yeah, but how is that defined? Because it's a competition.
Schism.
How is
Schism.
genetics defined as competition? We're trying to put this in a pedigree. That's what we're trying to do. I can't see it. You know, pedigree, only thing I gotta say, all the genes come from us. All the rest of the world, the people, come from us. We're the only unmixed people. We
Well, let me ask you this:
solidify as
are we
we
winning
are.
the race? Or are we losing the race? What position are we in the race? Are we winning, losing? What, second place, third place? What?
Keep it in a political sense.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Now, it is advised against us because we losing this goddamn race.
Hey man, put your track shoes on, Kusa. Damn it. Put your Nikes on, man. It's winning bitch.
Man, I'm
It's a
tired of running.
marathon.
I'm 58 years old, man. I'm tired of fuck.
Hey, hold on. Didn't Nipsey say it's a marathon? And other people, it's a marathon. So it's a race. Whether it's psychological, fictitious, it's a race. God damn it. Shit.
Okay, let's stick with this concept then. If it's a competition and we find ourselves in last place, does that mean we do not have the capacity? Does that mean we do not have the brother? Let me get through, my nigga. See what I'm saying? How did you get that emotional before I even got through with the damn comment? I'm just asking the question because you the one who said we was in last place. Now I'm asking you. Right. I'm asking the question based on your statement, brother. If we find ourselves in last place, does it mean we do not have the capacity to compete in this motherfucking racial hierarchy? That's my question.
We the track shoes in the race. That's what we play in the race. We the track shoes.
Damn.
That's an
So
interesting
basically, we just
analogy.
so basically,
Hold on. Because hold on.
No, let me answer that real quick. So basically, you saying we just here to be walked on?
No, I was gonna take the property aspect. Hold on, Kusa. When we are talking property, people being turned into property, isn't that the narrative we're supposed to be convinced of chattel slavery in America?
Right.
So then again, who created the race concept? Who made it an economic competition, as Shaq said, and then turned the American into a Negro that was property based under the doctrine of discovery for perpetual servitude?
The need to live. With that division came the need to live. If you call yourself Indian or a Negro, and all of a sudden these motherfuckers come and tell you your whole town, your whole tribe, that y'all black. Now, what's going to happen inside of that tribe? We ain't black. What the hell they calling us black? But every time you look around on TV, every time piece of paper what you got, your birth certificate and all this shit start coming out. See what I'm saying? All
but
this
Kusa,
official shit.
you just said the Negro and Indian too. Well, from some of the research I've been doing, them people wouldn't call themselves Negro or Indian either. They didn't. A lot of people didn't identify with them terminologies either. They just were who they were. Those are
they were who they were.
Right.
Who they were.
You know what I'm saying? So we in a hell of a conundrum right now.
It was the Johnson family. We knew them. They was the Smith family. And that's who they was. We didn't we called each other slang names like niggas you hang with or somebody you didn't like. But it wasn't. I didn't hear about no race, man, until I got in school. Maybe about 4th, 5th grade. This race thing started coming up. What race are you? Well, when I was born, it had Negro. It had color. No, it had colored on my birth certificate. I knew damn well I wasn't colored. I knew damn well I wasn't colored. I always thought I was Negro. But my parents always said we was Indians. That's what the term they use, man. They never used nothing else.
But
Okay, so
Negro
when you
and
observe,
Colored
so when you
started this
observe,
process. But hold on.
so when you
Negro and
observe,
Colored
no,
started this
come
process
on,
of
man.
ownership.
Y'all need to be wanting to
I,
move the
I,
goalposts. Hey,
I
when
haven't
you
been
observe,
interrupting,
hey,
Smoke. I
hey,
haven't been
hey,
interrupting. Can I just say one thing?
Hold on.
Again, the process of Negro and Colored started ownership by claiming that we were now property.
And thus there is the brainwashing. Y'all got to get that part. We've been
Not,
brainwashed.
but hey, Smoke, go back to the race part, right? When he said that we was last place. I think mentally we are putting ourselves in last place because we can show.
Thank you.
I mean,
Thank
other
you.
things where we are definitely in a position.
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
what it
say
is. We
last place.
putting ourselves there. Thank you. Damn, that's all it
Can I
is.
ask the
It's a
panel a
fucking
question?
fool's game.
Have
Sure.
damn, man,
anybody
y'all,
read that book?
why is it so
God
hard?
damn.
Why is it so hard for me to stay in the car? Like a nigga can call my name and I still can't get my answer off. This shit crazy
Get it off,
as hell.
Smoke. I'm addressing you, man. Get it off. I'm trying to walk with you. Get it off, bro.
Look, bro, when one admits that he's in last place, those other attributes are then canceled out. It don't make no difference if you can jump higher or run faster, right? Because obviously that is not enough to catapult you into into first place status, right? So if you're even if you're saying it's a mental thing, are you admitting that niggas are mentally incapable of competing in this so-called competition known as race? What's being said here, brother? Is all I'm asking.
You
Bro,
see
I'm gonna
any
ask you. I'm gonna ask you in reverse. What position you think Negroes is in the race, from your own perspective, if there's such a thing?
I think niggas are in whatever place they profess to be.
Okay.
That's the mentality you gotta see. That's the mentality you
Right.
gotta have. You are in whatever position you profess to be.
That's
So
why I said mental.
consider the position of the Negro today. What place would you say they in, Smoke?
Well, if you use that logic, whatever you say you are, then if I say I'm not in the race, then am I still in the race?
And
Nah,
there's
you
a
definitely
You
in
can
the
fallacy.
say
race.
that. We all know. You can say whatever you want to say. You can put yourself on the goddamn moon.
Hold on.
But
Just let me
when
stay
you
in the
do the
car. Let me stay in the car.
analyzation, okay?
Let me stay in the car. Just let me stay in the car one more second before you kick me out. 'Cause I know how easy it is for me to get picked on. All you niggas can't jump me all the time. All I want to say is we are approaching this conversation from the hypothetical point that we are already in the race. So being out the race is not an option. We're dealing with this conversation from the point of being in the race. Right? So don't move the goalposts. That's how this shit be getting all over the place. Just stick to the script. Stick to the script. We already in the race. God damn it, is we first, last, middle, what?
May
Are
I
we gaining ground?
respond?
Are we losing ground? What's going on?
May I respond, Smoke? May I respond, please, sir? Because
Now,
I
let's
didn't
do this
interrupt.
one at a time.
Yes, that's why I'm asking. May I respond? So again, there's a fallacy not being addressed. Number one, whether you're in first place or whatever place, the standard is the American. And since I think all of you know clearly what I mean when I say American, there is no first or last place. There is only the American standard. Now, other people are defining themselves by proximity or whether or not they can adopt, repeat, copy what Americans called Negroes do and accomplish. The fallacy is basing things on dollar bills and saying what is valuable based on that. Because the people who are doing the least, whether you call them managers, CEOs of corporations, are profiting the most. I think all of you all have had that experience in the so-called workplace. And who is actually doing the performance, the labor, and making the profit? Primarily those who are said to be the least, allegedly, at the bottom of the totem pole, pun intended. So when we're discussing these things, we must discuss them in their proper context and where the fallacies are when we're talking about these made up things like race, categories, and
So,
places.
so Alabama, what you saying that there's no race? It's just people living. There's no race.
Let me ask y'all. Let me add something else to the table
trying
then.
to survive.
Right. Let me add something to the table.
Just one thing real quick, Shaq.
Mhm.
If we're gonna say there is no race, then we can never say racism, brother. Those two things go together. Like a hook, like a hand and look, like a hand and glove, my nigga. They go together like a hand and glove. So don't y'all say racism when shit occur. When shit occurs to
being
niggas.
racist.
I'm just saying, when shit happen to niggas from outside groups, y'all can't say it's racism then. Say it's a motherfucking family feud.
Let me add this on the board then. Let me add this on the board, right? Are we in the mindset to believe or know that there were systems of standards, statutes presented before any foreigner interrupted into this so-called American lifestyle or culture, whether classism already in standards of classism or just say different standards of living in the thing. Well, they're already there prior to any foreigners coming to this landmass.
You're using
Huh?
What is the standard?
Say that again. Say that. Nah, articulate that question one more time. I ain't really get it. Check.
He is using the word standard repeatedly. So then you must define what is the standard, Shaq.
Well, you define it. We define, whoever put it in place define it. You define if you are what? Wealthy, right? You define yourself. Are you poor? Are you rich and wealthy, smart, educated? All these things are things that exist. Whether we believe them, know them, act on them or not, they are plays in the game. They exist.
So
whether it's a system, whether it's a government put it in place, whether you put it in place yourself, where you put a standard in your own home, between your own family members, these things exist.
So, Shaq, what I am asking, what is the American standard?
I'm asking you that. What is that? What was that before any foreign interruption?
You yourself said that each and every one defines it. So I'm asking you, what is your American standard, Shaq?
I'm asking this before any interruption to any foreigner. I'm asking you, the older stations on here. I'm asking you, what are standards put in place prior to any foreigner coming in and interrupting any American lifestyle on all levels?
Now, the obvious answer to that is yes. And obviously, we weren't there. We can't speak on what it was. However, as I qualify whatever I say as repeating shit I heard, right? So, according to what has been handed down as historical records, even the Steves, the colonizing of squatulating crackers, said that they based this government on that American standard. You follow what I'm saying, Chuck?
Okay, so we all too familiar with the American standard, brother. Peace, justice, and liberty for all. But look, besides that, no, that's not. That's
a piece of the American pie, smoke.
This what we got.
You always got to finish that phrase, good brother. Sorry.
Man, hey. For a nigga who always wants to refer to himself, you sure know how to jump in when a nigga cooking, bro. I'm just saying. Peace, justice, liberty for all. That's the American standard in a nutshell. There are other aspects that can be added as well, but that sums it up in a nutshell. You feel what I'm saying? But other than that, there you go, kicking me out the car. Go ahead. All right, I'll run behind this motherfucker and get back in a minute.
But y'all niggas is funny, boy. I promise you.
No, we trying to
have anybody read The Killer of the Flower Moon?
No. What is that? Is that movie that's supposed to came out?
It's a movie, but it's also a book about how the Osage Indians were murdered to take their head rights in their land.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it'll explain what this racism shit stems from.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually war. And war is over control of people and resources, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the stem of this shit. Somebody wants some shit that don't belong to them, so they create this system to dupe them people out of their shit.
Right.
Right.
Now, hold on, walk with me, Superman. Now, would you say that initiate that what you just stated, was that initiated internally first, and it was replicated? You would say mirrored or replicated and took to the next level for someone else's advantage?
Repeat the question again.
What you just mentioned, what you
Whenever
just
you're
stated.
asking, when you're
Yeah.
saying someone else's advantage, that's why you always finish the phrase, except the Negro.
Hello.
I don't care what's being defined. The policy of the United States government is to exclude who, Shaq?
I think we most
So when
definitely
they talk
believe
about,
it's the Negro.
so when they go around the world recruiting these migrants to come and get the American dream, you hear this shit repeated constantly in all these refugee narratives, right? But like Malcolm said, the American dream for the Negro is the American nightmare.
Well, you
What does
got a
that mean?
point. Hold on. Let me get right quick, Smoke. I'm gonna let you go right behind. You make a point because most people that come to this country do not claim themselves as Negro. So you got a point. They do not.
Oh, none of them. Hell,
They
they
do
can be
not.
black as night and be
They
a
do
white
not.
status.
You got to Smoke.
Here.
Oh, my question would be, what are the distinguishing factors of a Negro, right? Because this race shit is made up. It's imaginary. There's no way it can be determined, right? There's no way this race shit can be determined according to you scholarly ass niggas. So how are these people implementing these strategies against a so-called Negro if that idea is just conceptual, right? There's no way you can just open your eyes and tell if I'm a Negro or not, right? What are the distinguishing characteristics that these people are utilizing to pick on the Negro?
They're the Aboriginal people of this land. That's how they distinguish them.
Oh, okay, but that's okay. The Aboriginal people of this land, right? Do they look different from other people?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
however,
hold on, wait a minute. Y'all walk with me.
with the caveat, we always talking to skin folk and kin folk.
We gotta get down to the bottom. We gotta get down to the bottom of this shit. No goalpost moving, nigga. Goalpost moving is strictly prohibited right now. Don't come on with the offbeat ass topics, my nigga. Look, brother. Right. He said, let's go with where we at. He said the Aboriginal people, right? They are a distinctive group. And when he says distinctive, that means they have characteristics upon which you can visually see upon it's on site, right? Characteristics, behaviors, physical traits, right? It separates us from these other groups known as foreigners, right? I'm saying that those distinctions right there is what this race shit is based on. So I'm not saying that nobody wake up one morning and just in the vainness of their imagination said, we're gonna separate these other people from us and call them Negroes. Basing it on nothing at all, but just some nigga fucking imagination. Now this is based on the actuality that we are different from other motherfucking people. And that, my friends, is what they coin race. I really think it was the motherfucking flow.
I understand your obsession with defining and redefining what race is. I am saying simply that Negro is something that came from first contact. Word negro, translated into English, means dark, not black. We have then put black as a connotation on darkness.
Go back and say that one more time, please, sir.
Try looking it up. You know what etymology is.
No, I
and you know what
but say it one more time.
Language is.
You know, Umar Johnson
That's
said it 3
Spanish.
times.
That's the Spanish definition. We got it.
It is a
Hold
Latin
on. Go back
word.
again, Alabama. Say it one more time. Please repeat that one more time. As you know, it's confirmation after 3 times. you repeat.
Negro. How many times did you obviously not hear yesterday with the joke from Godfrey? Y'all seen that TikTok clip? When he run up on a Dominican saying he's black. I know black. I know black. I know negro. Nunca negro. Nunca negro. How does the word negro
That was going
survive
to be
in
my
the English
comparison.
as negro?
Compare us to the Dominican, somebody that looks like us, the closest motherfucker that look like us. Let's compare.
And he say, I know
And that
negro.
would be the Dominican.
Nunca.
But hold on.
In case you don't know what nunca means, never, nigga.
Hey, Alabama, go back to you said negro means dark, not black. Right. Dark. So hold on, walk with me. Because dark can be dark. That's anything that's dark. Dark, that's red we could consider dark. Green would be considered dark. Brown would be considered dark. I mean, that color so-called black would be considered dark. Violet,
Therefore,
indigo.
you got the
Those are all
races.
things that will be copper, tawny, olive.
Yeah, dusky.
And those are all
rustic.
you have just given a spectrum, have you not, Shaq?
Yes, sir.
You've given a spectrum of darkness.
Right.
And each and every one of the negro families has people across the spectrum of colors, correct?
That's what they say.
But what makes the American Negro not the African Negro?
That's a great question.
I think it's his tongue. Because people don't know who you are in Dominican until you open your mouth.
Now, I'm sure y'all have heard
look
A1
like
talk about Negro de Terra, as opposed to what the Portuguese motherfuckers came over here with Moors as navigators. They were considered Negro too, correct? True, right? For appearances, according to Smoke's racial classification. According to appearances, African motherfuckers was Negro, and the American was a Negro. That means Negroes were here before these goddamn discoverers, huh? Huh? Huh?
And negro is just a descriptive.
Negroes, huh?
It's just descriptive, right, of what you see. Oh, I see now. That's dark.
It's dark.
Oh, but what shade of dark is that?
It's dark.
It's not just descriptive.
It's not a race. It's just descriptive.
It's a tactic of war. It's schism. I'm gonna create something to divide the people. So
no, hold on, Super. You're dropping back to categories and classification. We're just talking about when you roll up on something, you see it by how you see it. You see a yellow car. You see a white vehicle. You see whatever. That's what descriptive means. You're describing what you see, and they saw Negroes.
And they,
but what they saw
was
an easy target or something to target, right? They saw something that
that's true
these
too.
people had something that they wanted, so they created this system and they attacked us. That's where this shit comes from.
Super, you are absolutely correct. We're not staying stuck on race as a instrumentation, a policy, a system. We were discussing what are people? Are they a kind of man or we are the man? Because there's mankind and then there's man.
I'm saying whenever you speak in those in that context, it's part of the war. It's part of the schism.
But are we? Hold on, brother. I'm just trying to make sure that we're on the same page and we're in agreement on where we are in this conversation. There is man, and then there is a kind of man. We agree?
That's true. In the whole world.
And there is only one man. All others may be a kind of man. I think y'all see where I'm going with this. And what do I mean when I say American? There is only one. So if there's only one American and there's only one man,
Hello?
Okay,
That's
going
right.
with that logic, right there, right? There's only one man. Then we have kinds of man. Would that or would that not be indicative of race, my brother?
I thought you were gonna say ditches to land.
No, I'm not trying to move the goalposts. You niggas are attempting to, but nigga, I'm gonna
Right.
stall today.
I'm sticking on what
stalling
you
today.
saying, Smoke.
That's right. Because y'all saying it ain't no race, but yet we have all these varying distinct. Yet we have all these varying distinctive as markers that we can use to separate ourselves from other groups. If you ask me, because I will say it smokes racial. It is smokes racial paradigm. Right. I embrace.
You do.
I embrace. Hold on. Be cool. Calm down. Before you kick me out the car, calm down. Slow down first. All right. I'll hop out this motherfucker. Just slow. If you slow down, I'll hop out the goddamn car. Look, brother. With all these varying distinctive ass markers, right? I don't think we can continue to say that race is based on absolutely nothing at all. I think it's based on something that's actual and factual. I relinquish the flow.
I think it's made up. I think it's made up, and I don't think a lesser or different colored people could be a race because they have animal DNA, and animals ain't no damn human.
You're going too far.
In no kind of way.
You're going too
I'm
far.
gonna let you go, Super. Then I'm gonna get in after you, Super. Don't get it, Super.
No.
Let me straighten that up real quick.
The distinctions are natural. So a Chinese person is a Chinese person, and an American person is an American person. Those are naturally occurring events. But when you start using the different attributes against each other or pointing them out to make a narrative to create a situation where these people go to war or fight, and I can play both sides against the middle. That's the tactic. We already know it's different people from different places that got different cultures, different ways of life. But when that is put into a context and used against those natural people, that's schism. That's
all it is. That's all it is. Just a bunch of people from different places got different habits, but we're all man. That's my point.
Man, you just said brother. You just said they had animal DNA, my nigga. Now you trying
That's
to
what I'm
straighten that shit
saying.
up.
But you got animals, but that animal side. Look, now, Smoke, let me finish now. I've been letting you talk now. Let me get this out. Animals are not man or a human. If you take the two, you still got some human DNA in you. But that still don't define you as a race because, like Super just said, it's just people instituting, what they see and a division because you have a different culture or a different way of doing things, and that has been used against us. And as a race, that's all I can see race is. I yield.
Okay, let me ask you this again because I'm now confused. Earlier, Alabama said there is a man and there is mankind. Kusa, do you agree with that statement?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would mean that we're not all the same.
Correct.
Yes, correct.
Yes or no, brother?
That's right.
Yes. Okay.
Now, you gotta know where that term. Let me tell you. Let me put this in there.
Now,
you
hold
gotta
on.
know where that term mankind applies to.
Hold on. You kicking me out the car, brother. You let me stay in the car real quick so we can finish this conversation. I just want to walk with you. That's all I want to do. If you're saying that we're not all the same, stick to your ground, brother. Don't say we're not the same.
That's what I've been saying.
Don't say we're not the same. Right. Don't say we're not the same. And then when I introduce the word race again, you saying, but what you see a race is just no, we're not the same. That's what race means. Race means that groups have distinguishing characteristics, brother. That's what race means in this political social construct. Right? We know that.
But would you consider somebody?
We know in its origin. It means a competition, right? We know that in its origin. But what it means is in this political social construct is that groups have their distinguishing characteristics, brother. Go ahead.
Right, I hear you, but when it comes down to animals, being now, you got to define who human mankind applies to. It don't apply to man. So where did mankind originate? I'm saying mankind originated with animal DNA. So therefore, with that conclusion, you got different half human, half animal DNA. Which doesn't make it a race to me, because an animal is not a race. And if you're going to put race in the definition of running a race or competition, I mean, when did that start?
Well, hold on. Animals compete too.
When did that start?
That's a pecking order in that dynamic too, is it not? Did they not say lion is the king of the jungle?
Well, when did that start?
Oh, when did all this start? Hold on.
When did this race shit start?
Hey, Kusa, we can go down that rabbit hole. We can go down that rabbit hole on all these words in this conversation. Who came up with the word animal? Who came up with the word human? Who first defined that? I mean, we can go. The rabbit hole is deep.
We can go deep on that, but man is, man, the definition. Now you come up with the definition for man. I mean, if you want to go down that rabbit hole with defining the word, I ain't trying to go down there. I'm just saying the definition of race is we are man, and there's evidence that a man and human of gene slicing. That's evidence, man. That's evidence. It's out there that has happened. And what you want to put them in a race? Race is division. It's a race. Who was running a race? Use your common sense, because we don't know shit. We just trying to qualify what somebody else has told us. But look through your own mind and think for yourself. What is where's competition? Where is it at? What is it? Is it growing food on your own land? Is it going out to kill some meat for your house? Is it get some material to make clothes? Is that a competition? I mean, you want to put it down, where the goats can get it. Let's go there. Because we can't qualify all these damn words we keep popping up with. Where is man?
So what's the ultimate competition?
That's vague. That's kind of vague. You gotta be more specific.
Well, the ultimate competition is life and death, right? Because it's war. The racism is war, and the ultimate competition is life and death. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna live? Who's gonna survive?
Oh, everybody's gonna die.
No. I'm saying far as a group, right? All games are based on war.
Okay, let's break it down to a household. Let's break it down to a household. Okay, everybody. We ain't talking about a nation of people. We're just talking about households of people. And and so you saying that's a race with your neighbor.
No.
But hold on, Sue. Don't go too far. Don't go too far,
It becomes a mindset. It becomes implanted in your mind that you are part of a race. So now you're gonna act on that thought. So
well, hold on. Hold on, Super. Just take the race out of it and go with what Kusa said with looking at your neighbor, right? It is plausible that people do look left and right and say, "Oh, that's a big house. Oh, their yard looks nicer than mine. I'm going to do what? I'm going to go buy me a bigger tractor or better lawn equipment and possibly what? Make my lawn either as beautiful as theirs or better than theirs. Oh, my children. I'm going to look left to right. Possibly. Could be. Maybe not. Make sure my children look either
better than his.
Okay, Shay, what makes you go out? What makes you go out and look at your neighbor and compare yourself to him?
I'm saying it might not. I'm saying, but there are situations where people do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But why would they do that? Why would they do that?
We would have to ask them, super. Plain and simple. We
No,
have to ask.
I'm
We
just
can
saying,
do it. We can,
we know it happens. We know it happens. But it's propaganda that makes you think that way. If you eating in your house and everybody is cooking, all your furniture is good, you're not worried about what your neighbor doing until somebody say, "Hey, look, they got a bigger tractor than you. Do you want? You gonna let them outdo you?" That's a thought. Somebody put that in their head.
That's you know what? That's
Inside your
possible.
house, everybody happy and clean and fed.
Right. But that's possible. I agree with that. Now you talking about vanity, possibly gravitating to vanity. So that could be taught, or it can be learned. Like I said, learn from just because we do learn from each other. We could just naturally say, damn, I do want what that person has. That looks nice. That car looks nice. I'm talking about before any advertisement, before any television advertisement, right?
And your
You
mama
can say, well,
corrected you like, don't worry about that. You got yours. Don't worry about what they got.
No,
Then
I agree with you. I agree with you.
So they changed your mindset.
No. I just say those could not be enter things that already exist, because we can say the person up the street has a cornfield, right? I might not have a cornfield. I might have tomatoes and watermelons. Right. So what? I might say, well, damn, how did you grow so much corn, man? Damn, let me teach me how to do that. Or vice versa. They might say, well, shit, well, teach me how to motherfucking grow them damn watermelons and get them damn tomatoes, nigga. Hey. And now we enter what? In competition. Maybe not. Maybe it's a friendly.
Is that a competition?
You know, it's a competition.
No,
we competing now.
Y'all collaborated. Y'all just collaborated. You asked him a question on how he did it, and then
so
he
there's no race involved.
There's no competition. Y'all working together.
If there was a race involved, somebody's already lost, because I already got mine. Now you getting jealous. You're trying to get yours. Well, you behind, bro.
Well, that exists though. Whether it was the television that brought it into place, whether it was a radio, some type of advertisement from the sky, or just a person that exists in life, in human, that exists.
I'm back, gentlemen.
Some people like what other people have, and they either want to know how they got it, be part of it, or take it. That exists. That does exist.
But that's not a group-wide thing. That's not something that's just gonna flood through the community. That might be one person.
Well, I mean, it's recent. Like I said, when did this shit start? Because it's recent. You're talking about like going down to the what's called that food bank and get the supplies. It's a race to get down there. It's like going to the county to get that goddamn cheese and that can of pig, before the supplies run out. So that's like a race. But as survival, supplying your own storehouse, I don't think that's a race, bro. I don't think that's a race.
I would just say that some of these things existed, they just got manipulated. And, because like I said, man.
Exactly. They manipulate. You gotta understand what is the thing in its nature. So they are manipulating nature. So
right. Yeah.
If you have a jealous bone in your body, or you see envy and nobody corrects that can be exploited.
Right.
What are y'all talking about, man?
I don't know.
Man, we got on this race thing.
Yeah. Son, the people like, thank God Kutt's back. We didn't. Shout out to y'all though, man. I appreciate y'all handling for me, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I do a lot for the children, for the students and shit like that. You know what I mean? These kids be having dance teams, drill teams, and musical teams, and I do a lot of their music and help them with their production. So shout out to the babies in school who I help with their music, and they get some super dope ass shit for their little drill team. They be happy. But anyway, let me see where we at with it. We will switch up. Shaq, what in the fuck is this, my nigga?
What did you send me, God? What did you send me? What is this? What is this? Jack, I don't get quiet now, nigga.
No, I'm talking. It was muted. I said somebody passed it along in the group text I was in.
That shit be happening a lot. Don't trip. It happens to me a lot. Nah, but somebody sent it to you on the group chat.
Yeah, on the group text. Yeah.
All right. It said urgent alert. The Pentagon has deployed massive numbers of military planes above the U.S. apron. Now I'm gonna tell you something. I just was talking to my sister working here before I even left here, and we heard helicopters and planes, right? And I just was saying, yo, you're gonna hear a lot of that shit. That's crazy. Let's go. I've never seen this many U.S. military aircraft in the sky at once. Something big is happening. World War III warning. This comes only hours after Israel activated additional Navy forces to the Red Sea in response to the Houthis militia group in Yemen, backed by Iran, preparing a potential large-scale aerial attack on Israel. Stay vigilant and be prepared. God damn. Damn. Is that what the skies look like? And I'm at, hold up. Now I'm gonna tell you something. This is where we getting real with it. Let me get real with it. Uh let me go to my man. Hey my nigga. Where my nigga at? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what my man talking about. 'Cause when we get to talking about this shit,
Hey, not to cut you. I'm trying to call my homegirl and see if because she just screenshotted obviously from a post from somewhere. I don't know where she got it from.
nah, man, nah. Hey, but that's why I need you to chill out because I think I know exactly where she get it from. See, I watch a motherfucker. I told you I watch the geologist motherfuckers, and them motherfuckers actually watching the goddamn sky, right? And that's real. And one of them motherfucking channels is called Earth Channels, if you want to see that shit, or Monkey Works. This motherfucker in particular watch the goddamn sky, like in the fashion what we talking about. So I want to see what he talking about.
We can't hear it, cut.
Y'all can't hear this shit?
No, man.
No sir, no sir.
Hold up. Don't trip. Don't
So
panic.
Cuddy,
Hey,
is
no.
that the cinnamon Buddha again?
Nigga, you gonna use this as an opportunity to butt in while I'm trying to figure this shit the fuck out real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this shit out like a motherfucker. I'm fucking with y'all, man. Let me see, man. This ain't Cinnamon Buddha. This is a white man named Monkey Works, and he actually watches like the airplanes flying over the world and what type of airplanes, where they're going, all kind of different shit.
So this is about the deployment?
Well, actually, Shaq shared this right here, so let me pull it back up. That's probably why it has no sound, because this is something different. Hold up, nigga. I don't even know what the hell I done did.
Yeah, they track military flight paths, sometimes commercial planes, but mostly military flight paths is what Monkey Works does.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I could just go ahead and carry on with what I'm saying, I don't need no goddamn help. I need space. Let's get it. Y'all can't hear this?
Look at all the stuff going on out there. There's a lot of shenanigans at play, let me tell you.
You can't hear that, man?
I just heard him. Yeah, I heard him.
They set that up. I must have did it. I did it wrong. Let's get it.
I hope you are preparing yourself.
Man, he over there.
Up
There we go.
just fives in the B-76200 Pegasus, refueling up just over the United States alone. We're at 47. which is that's a pretty high number. We get 26, and that's a high number. So we're almost 2x what we normally see. Look at the coverage here: West Coast, East Coast, center of the United States, down to the border, all out over the Gulf of Mexico. We are, I mean, we got a lot.
Hey, Alabama. Alabama. You
Yes,
see
sir.
Did you see how his map was rotating? That's what we needed for the motherfucking plumes.
You going back to the crater lips? We need some African lips, though. Don't be blaming that shit on American Negroes. We need them damn soup coolers them jungle bunnies got.
Okay, so hold up. So when Shaq brung us this right here, right? Yo, what he's showing us is 2 times the normal traffic, military traffic.
Mm-hmm.
And see, when we looking at this right here, this is not distinguishing what's military opposed to commercial.
Supposedly, you can check and see what different type of plane, either by the symbols. Usually, it's going to be the transponders type situation.
Yeah, but
But
when you see a lot of those big wing ones, because there's a lot of them. Big wing ones are either 747s or you know what I'm saying, 787s or
mm-hmm,
whatever they call them. But
mm-hmm.
anyway, that's not. I see a lot of planes mixed in here. But when you get to dealing with what my man is talking about, he just like, nah, they ain't spread all over the motherfucking United States. They in strategic places. That's crazy though.
I haven't
Mm-hmm.
seen them. Southern
You
California,
know
I
what?
haven't seen them.
I haven't seen them either. But they ain't over Northern California though. They say, look, if you see they over like, well, I guess it's a little bit of Oregon. Isn't that Oregon? Can you see that by chance, Coos?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
pretty much Oregon and the Redwood Forest area.
and then when was this? This was 18 hours ago. Look, somebody said impeach Biden. What good is that gonna do?
Really, I mean, you be impeaching all these motherfuckers, which all should be impeached. But the point of it is this: no, dude, we shouldn't be doing these empty exercises of just, you know, getting ourselves all fired up and emotionally attached, like Smoke likes to say. At the end of the day, you got 2 options when you're a so-called United States citizen: vote and protest. You can't extract or get your tax dollars returned to you. So what are your options to show your outrage
Let's do this. Let me
with
bounce
any
this
of this
over
shit?
to Europe. We'll see if we got anything going on. I see
Look
one
at
coming
Europe.
back to the UK that is a United States air refueling asset. It's the only one I see. I find that hard to believe because I can guarantee you we got
Wow.
them out right now.
Look, he
As we
looking
speak.
all over the
Shit
world
over
on that
in the
ass.
Mediterranean. So
That's some shit, huh?
okay, that's where we are on that. Let me go back over here to CONUS. Let me wrap
God
up
damn.
these.
But
Clear our
remember, when
screen.
he's
Let's
showing the
take
rest of the
out. I've
world
already taken
Look,
out
their
the
connection to
training.
America.
We actually
look. Now that he clicked on all those other flights, you see all of those other planes now.
Right. But when he's talking international, whether it's military, that's the key point. It separate out the commercial flights from the military. That is because of the either under the UN or NATO with the United States. And so when we're looking at all this military traffic and activity, it's because our NORAD, you know, meaning the Air Force, or sometimes through the Naval Command, because we've just sent how many groups did we send over there, Cuddy, to the Mediterranean?
I don't know, but let me get my point right. My point is this right here. Think about this. We Stack bring this with all these planes. My point was all of these planes are not military. And
Mm-hmm.
when my man just clicked, when we see it right now, those are military assets. So when he
Mm-hmm.
clicked right now he's showing exactly what Shaq shared with us. So
All plane activity.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was proof of that. But what was you saying again, Alabama? For real, for real.
No, when we're making these discussions, remember the civilian population, more than 90% of people will never go into military service.
Right.
But everybody's paying for the shit. Indians not taxed included.
Right.
So when we're having these conversations, and we should differentiate ourselves from United States citizens, we have been duped into becoming a U.S. citizen. But a U.S. citizen does not remove our American status that we failed
That's
to
right.
declare or to exercise. You see what I'm saying, Cuddy?
I'm following you, Elder, man. You are cooking with motherfucking propane.
Now, when we're being deluded to participate in U.S. government policies, paying for stuff that we should not be taxed, and then they go and gas us up to do team Democrat, team Republican, hashtag I'm a patriot kind of bullshit. You see? That's getting us to be complicit in their criminal activity, man.
They gonna do it
And the
anyway,
irony of the
Alibaba.
shit, no, let me land my plane on this, because the irony of the shit, their endorsement is only being authorized by the American participation. Do you understand what I'm saying, good brothers?
Most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this
We must retract American authority, because that's how
I've
they're
been
running
saying
up the
that
debt
shit
clock,
forever.
Cuddy. That's how they're doing all these criminal policies, and then they blame niggas about it in the first place.
Yeah. Nigga lazy.
Hey, man, listen to me. Oh, my God.
Blame a nigga. 1-800 blame a nigga.
Hold up, man. Hold up, man. This shit is crazy, dog. This shit is fucking crazy. How do I even let me subscribe? No, I don't want to. Hell no. Hell no. Ah, man, look at the dude's picture. Man, if you look at the dude's, he plays a troll. This dude is trolling, man. He trolling, dog. He playing with y'all. He even got a motherfucker in here say, yeah, I'm a troll too. This motherfucker got the whole nation.
So
Goddamn.
is he incognito?
This motherfucker playing with got Shaq, man. Shaq, let me show you the other one. Let me show you the other one. He over here playing with us, dog. He
What
playing.
happened?
Shaq, you know, I just went down on that because you sent me the actual Twitter feed.
Right, yeah.
And I just went down on that bitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me find that motherfucker. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta do this. Yeah, say that as a draft. Hey, you know, no, look at this shit, Shaq. This shit crazy as a motherfucker. Bubba said, hey man, it's even worse than what you thought. They said, oh yeah, it's even worse than what we thought. How you figure? Motherfucker said, fuck it, I'll show you this motherfuckers is crazy. They don't give a fuck. They will fuck with you all goddamn day and all
Yeah, they do.
night. Look, he said, it's even worse than what you thought.
Hey, so
That says you
is you
better
saying
be
this nigga
planning.
is hey, what they call them niggas that throw shit in the crowd? What they call them niggas?
Nigga threw a rock, nigga, and it hit a whole bunch of people.
Agitated.
There you go.
Hey man, everybody in America.
Now that was Antifa. Remember
you
during
go.
the Black Lives Matter in response to George Floyd, didn't the motherfuckers set up bricks and shit and turn niggas to pick them up?
Right.
Everybody in America be looking up and seeing a plane.
That's some wild shit, man.
They over there playing with folks though, dog. They play. But yo, this right here though, this monkey works motherfucker, this shit real. This shit real. This shit real, dog.
But how is he obviously aware of military movement? How could he possibly be aware of the military planes and their flight schedules?
Well, see, he's over there. How can we hit a button and say detonate? There's obviously a website that these motherfuckers is a part of and be fucking with.
Because he's been doing this for a very long time. And you know about him too, right, Mike?
I remember that movie from the 80s called War Games? And all
Yeah.
the technology that them motherfuckers had.
Yeah.
And it wasn't
See?
nothing but a fucking video game.
There you go.
But that's what I'm telling you, Cut, about the movie Ender's Game. When I said that to you earlier, there's a movie called Ender's Game where they trained an entire generation of young people on video games to do war scenarios and then turn them loose thinking they were playing a fucking game, bro. Remember when we was going through the nuke map?
Yeah.
Gassing you up about hit that button?
Yeah.
But goddamn it, did you know you actually dropped the fucking nuke?
Man, could have did really in reality on Earth.
That is not far fetched.
That is fucking crazy. And that motherfucker had a number on there like 300 and something million people. Hit that detonate button.
Wow.
If that what if that button didn't do anything? What if it was just the release of some chemtrails out of a TWA fly, something like that, some Delta flight? You know,
how do you know, Cuddy? How do you know?
That's all you had to ask. How do you know?
That's the $1 million question right there. $5 million question.
So, Cut, if you be so kind, remember that indigenous bitch?
Oh,
if
yeah.
you don't mind, to bring that little 6-minute video up? Because I meant to throw this lug on Smoke about his race obsession. You feel me? On whether race exists or not.
This, and here we go. He snaked this.
No, I'm staying straight, no chaser. Now, did you get a chance to look at it? It's only like 6 minutes, man. No, seriously though. This bitch been doing this for 60 years.
All right, let me know when you're ready for me to push.
Go ahead, Cut. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hey, man, I see Big Chief. Fuck YouTube. I see you. Not a coincidence. My nigga, Gato. I see y'all, man. And everybody in the chat. I'm sorry. We're idiots. Let's get it. Let's get it. Well, we're not really idiots. We just like that.
So firstly, thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm curious how you are right now. What is today like for you?
I'm so exhausted. I just spent 3 days in Denver airport, sleeping on benches and the floor and everything.
How come?
Oh, airlines. Yeah. Everyone's overwhelmed.
Yeah, Kusa giving us that.
Well, I look at that
noise.
smile. I think about how wired, tired you must be, but I look at that smile, and that's the impression I've had of you. I think my entire life is, this big, broad smile. And so, what is behind that, or who's behind that right now for you?
What, my smile?
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't know. I'm kind of the same way as I was when I was a little kid. Very young, I learned that sometimes grown-ups are wrong and kids are right. For instance, I was told I couldn't be a musician because I couldn't read music. Therefore, you can't be a musician. I wasn't allowed to be in band or chorus. And I was told I couldn't be indigenous because there aren't any more around here. And when somebody comes up to me and says something that to me is just kind of not right on.
Yeah.
I've always had a curiosity, and I make it fun to find out how it could be made better. And that does something for me. And I hope it comes through in songs and things. It's really not deliberate or anything, but I do. I have a positive attitude.
I want to show you a clip if I can. This is you. It's in the 60s, and it's an interview you gave to CBC.
Oh, wow.
If there's one single thing I'm trying to do for the Indians as a composer, it's to inform the white community and explain the way things really were, because I think that it's about time that we start to raise a generation of Canadian kids and American kids who realize that nations, like individuals, make mistakes, and that mistakes must be corrected if proper and straight growth is ever to be resumed. And so what I'm trying to do is to inform the people.
What does it feel like to watch her, to watch you?
My voice was higher. Let's see if I can talk like that now.
No, but
no, that's the way I have felt all along. But it's not just me. We've all been feeling that way. But I have a platform, so I've been in a position to shoot my mouth off and say things. It's always a delicate call as to what you bring up in what setting.
Skywalker, he's a
You know, people think sometimes of Indian people, they tend to think in terms of braves and warriors and only young men.
Because what I'm talking about is the right of a person in his or her own country to exist.
Before Columbus ever got lost on our shores and we went down to rescue him,
What's the point?
before
Watching
any of
this
that ever
fake
came
ass
about,
$5
we were in very close contact with the great creator of all things.
Pay close
Watching other
attention,
interviews
Kusa.
you've given over the years. As a journalist, I find it really uncomfortable because I can see you being open and being strong, and yet sometimes I see a bit of a dismissal or not really hearing you.
The little Indian girl must be mistaken.
Kind of.
Yeah.
And
She's nice and she's cute. We like her.
Right.
But she's really mistaken. It can't be true.
I'm over here fucking with my
Dear
wife.
God, tell me that doesn't still happen.
Y'all niggas-
Listen carefully, guys.
Oh, my bad. Let me get this back.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, she's nice and she's cute. We like her.
Right.
But she's really mistaken. It can't be true.
It's with my son.
Dear God, tell me that doesn't still happen.
That's gonna be the shit.
Of course, it happens all the time. It happens every day about a lot of things. Because, you know, there's so many gazillions of human beings, so many minds, so many experiences. And in being an educator, as opposed to a kind of activist, to do it through music and art, it does happen because the public doesn't know.
Now that the longhouses breed superstition, you force us to send our toddlers away to your schools where they're taught to despise their traditions. You forbid them their languages, then further say.
You know, I guess we're just a little past a year out from when Tecumseh to Shrevenick First Nation talked about the rediscovery of these graves. And I'm wondering, do you remember what went through you? Because it's not news. I mean, you've been talking about this forever.
No, I was glad that the information was out. Here's my attitude. The good news about the bad news is that more people know about it. See? So of course
Listen very closely to this part, Cutty.
Everybody else and horrified. But it's not as though I didn't know. We all know. Indigenous people, we know. We live next to those graveyards and those schools. Our people tell us what has gone on, and the only people who didn't know have been the perpetrators.
One of the things we're talking about is will or won't the Pope show up this summer, you know, to make the apologies? The uncertainty, of course, is because of his health, right? We just don't know.
And the airlines.
And well, there's that. But mostly we don't know how he is.
Yes.
And I'm thinking of all the work that you have done to get people, I mean, as you used to saying, you know, to finally open your big eyes. What do you think that apology will ultimately mean?
Well, the apology is just a beginning, of course. And I really like him. I mean, I think if we have a chance to make things better, he could very much be a part of it and be an inspiration to a lot of people. What's really key to the Pope and the slaughter of the indigenous millions over the last 500 years, what's behind it and made people like generations before the Pope think that
Listen carefully.
The doctrine of discovery essentially says it's okay if you're a European explorer, a white guy holding something that means Christianity, you can go anywhere in the world and you can either convert people and enslave them, or you got to kill them. I really would hope that he would help to rescind the doctrine of discovery, as just make it go away. You know, what I've been trying to do for years, I've been working with the Canadian Museum for Human Rights in Winnipeg. What ought to be there when you walk in there is the electric chair from St. Anne's Residential School.
This shit is whack.
Tortured with cattle.
No, please, Cutty, really, this is a key point.
I've been
Listen to
trying
this.
very hard for a long
Back up what she
They
said
want
about the
my
electric chair.
They want handwritten lyrics. You know, they
Where's
want
that?
happy.
Just
showy
back it up
things, you
about
know?
30 seconds.
But I want them to put the damn electric chair right there and to actually show people the doggone.
That's the lecture. She just said that. Oh, you want me back?
Exactly. This is about the Indian boarding schools, but go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Doctrine of discovery, which is centuries old, and it doesn't affect you, but it's still affecting me.
I can go over know whether you're a man. Sometimes you got to take a stand just because you think you can. You got to.
You had a chance to decide what you're most proud of?
Not just being here, just surviving. No, I don't think so. I'm always looking forward.
I know.
I am. I'm always looking forward. When you're on a project and you're writing, I've been writing a lot of kids' books, or when you're writing songs or something, you're so into it. I really have so much fun. I'm like a kid when I'm doing whatever it is that I'm doing. I'm there because I want to be there, because basically for me, it's play.
Listen, thank you very, very much.
Okay, now, Cuddy, that's the end of the interview. But I wanted you to hear what she said about St. Anne's, which was an Indian boarding school. They used electric chairs as form of electric shock therapy. But what I want you to clearly understand, she has now, that second video that I sent you, when you get a chance to review it, is a documentary of exposing her lie. She is a white woman playing an indigenous person. That's why I asked you about the cut from Tropic Thunder. I'm a dude playing another dude disguised as another dude. And she's done this for 60 years. Not only Cher, remember Shaheen Littlefeather, who was at in Marlon Brando's behalf? They exposed her too, Cuddy.
I hear you.
So when these indigenous Native Americans are being used to reveal how they commit fraud amongst themselves by Caucasians deciding to be culture vultures and calling themselves indigenous, and in this woman's case, for 6 decades.
Yeah, right?
You gonna pull up Rachel Dolezal again?
People like this make me sick, man.
Nah, man. I wanna say exactly why I think that shit was whack. And it ain't got nothing to do with her or the doctrine. Well, yeah, it has everything to do with the doctrine of the stuff. Why? Because, man, yo, what is motherfuckers over here doing? They over here like, yeah, I hope the Pope comes and apologizes. Man, motherfucking the Pope need to get knocked down.
No, you're right, Cuddy. You're right. But Cuddy, he has not rescinded the doctrine of discovery, regardless of this. By the way, this woman is Italian.
You need to get
okay. This woman who's claiming she looks like an indigenous Native American from Canada is Italian, just like that crying Indian whose parents were 100% Sicilian.
Well, then, if she got a little nigga in her.
Would you like a little nigga in you?
She got some more in her ass. She got more than niggas, more niggas.
But Cuddy, when you do get a chance, whether you want to bring this up in the bill, in the documentary, she accused her actual biological brother of sexually molesting her.
What?
And saying that she was going to charge him with being a pedophile to keep him from revealing her biological fact and the documented history from her birth certificate to her marriage license that she signed herself. So when this woman in that documentary asks us, where is the line between intentionally lying and delusional?
That's what I'm.
So when these people are stealing our identity, the only American, are they intentionally lying, delusional, or demonic?
Some are delusional.
Hey,
some are intentional.
Yeah. Like a lot of you niggas on here, delusional to the fact that motherfuckers, there's other people on this motherfucker won't say something other than you niggas. Like Nappy. Shout out to Nappy.
Appreciate you guys. I just came up here to share a resource with you.
Go ahead, sis. I'm an idiot.
A little resource for
But
the.
Navi, before you share that, what say you about her? What say you about her?
Hey, y'all chill on out now, right now, niggas. Let her share a piece, then ask her a goddamn question. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Go ahead. I apologize for cussing y'all out, but goddamn, it got to be a hawk sometimes. Sis, please, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. I have a tendency to come up here and your shit gets snatched. So,
Straight up.
Okay, I just want wanted to share a resource. I've done this on my channel before. Cuddy, you mind doing some clerical work? And this is for the people who are doing research.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, if you would go to Wikipedia and type in Texas.
Okay. Wikipedia and type in Texas. On Wikipedia, and I'm typing in Texas. Boom.
Okay, pull that up on your screen. I want to show some people something that they can find in here.
Okay.
All right. Over there on the right-hand side of your screen, it says coordinates. You just passed it. Go back up.
Yes, coordinates.
Coordinates. Hit those coordinates. Let me see. I'm going to go with you on my computer.
I hit the coordinates.
All right. So another screen's going to pop up. Yep, that's the screen right there. Okay. This is a resource for you guys. All right. Scroll all the way down. You can see what it says. Go down to other, I believe it's other information. I'm just going to show you what's in here.
Other information.
Okay. So check this out. Just to show you one, go to what is it? Sky Vector aeronautical chart.
Okay.
Okay, click on aeronautical chart. This is another resource for you.
Wow, look at this shit. Look at this shit. We better stop doing this shit, because what right here, you about to have them flat earth niggas like, yeah, why ain't that shit a circle?
Stop. Okay. Back up out of that. I'll show you another one. Okay. Yeah, I know. Let me see. Go down to marine traffic.
Okay, ships in the area.
Hit ships in the area.
Marine traffic. Do I agree? I agree. Damn, this is like what? Okay, so anybody can. This is what monkey works with them. So any Nabby, shout out to the shit.
Scroll out. Yeah, zoom out.
We know that we can do the same shit. I'm scrolling all the way out because that should say the Barons. Oh, that is the. Oh shit! I thought the white was the goddamn the land. Nigga, the white is water.
Watch this.
Water. Yeah.
Hit any one of those arrows, and you can see what ship that is. And if you click on it, you can find out other information, including what it looks like and where it is.
Position tanker. Bam. Oh yeah. This vessel. Hold up. That satellite. That's not real, dog.
None of that shit's real. This all fake, Cuddy.
Yep,
God
fake.
damn it. Get it, Navi. Get it, Navi.
He is over here cooking.
All right. I just wanted to show y'all what was on Wikipedia, because you did mention how do you get all this information? Y'all don't have to go to them anymore. I just showed everybody how to do it themselves.
Wow, Wikipedia even got the shit. It'll show you the lightning.
Yeah, these are all the upgrades that have happened recently in the background, Cuddy. But Navi, on a serious tip, and thank you, my sister, for dropping that.
No
But
doubt.
I really do want your insight on this woman for 60 years doing what? How do you feel about that?
Click on the railway.
The point of the matter for me, Alabama, is I never met the woman. I don't know anything about her. She's giving her story, her history from her perspective, and she has a right to do that. I have nothing against the woman. She don't represent me because I don't know her.
But she's denying her actual family, and she was on Sesame Street teaching this to little children for decades.
Yeah,
I remember that. That's where I know that chick from.
Our information starts at home. It starts with our family. It starts with our genealogy, and go from there. Because you might find out you got some Italian in your family too, or your family went through there. I mean, it's all kinds of things going out here. It's like this link that I just put up here. We may deal with one or two or a few different things, or regurgitate talking points or echo points or whatever, the echo chambers or whatever the case is. But when you see what's really going on, it's gonna make you change some stuff and look at things differently. It's kind of like what Noni was putting in the chat earlier. about the Kalinago. See, I ran into the Kalinago, just to put that on the record, I ran into the Kalinago and the Caribs based on looking at Barbados, where one of my family members comes from, who is mixed. And I thought the Kalinago and the Caribs were the original
Yes.
people until Noni said what she said, and then I found out about the Ignari people, and then other history, and then I opened up the notes, and it's like it's a whole bunch of shit that we're not even talking about. We're surface level dwelling on this shit, so that woman don't matter to me. I don't care what she's saying.
Mm. Hey,
So you ain't got time for it.
that's
Nah, shit. And no disrespect to you, Alabama. I get it, but I gotta walk a wide path.
oh shit. Look now, look. Here we go. Shaq. It's a don't get scared now, nigga. It's all over the place. There's planes everywhere.
Yep, it is.
Now let's break these motherfuckers down. He must have. Oh, this shit say upgrade now. Nah, we ain't gonna upgrade. I know you want some bread.
Don't upgrade, cut. Don't upgrade.
Hey, I bet you if we upgrade, we got the shit he got where it's moving and doing all kind of shit. I ain't about.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I want to know exactly the filters. Filters. Let me see. See if we upgrade, we can get some filters. See, everybody that done posted that picture got niggas scared on Twitter. They simply took a screenshot of some unfiltered shit that they ain't paid for.
Hey, Cuddy, guess what? Pull up the I know you're doing what you're doing, but if you
Oh,
can,
you
if
good?
you want to,
You got it.
there's one in there called his is it historical sites?
Mm-hmm. And
It's called
Megalith.
prehistoric sites nearby. Prehistoric sites nearby, Methalic portal.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to this one. Okay. I just did see that. I did see that. Where is the that? I'm finding it now. Yeah, it's towards the top somewhere. I think that shit
Yeah,
before.
it's the third one
Yeah, there it is.
under other. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Okay. Now
Intent spot.
scroll down because you're gonna get an article when you get there. Okay. Scroll down. It's gonna show you a map.
Okay, map. Okay. Oh yeah, here's a map.
Okay. Now see what we can look at all in one place.
Oh shit, site destroyed. Whoa.
And I
Oh,
just pulled up Texas because I was trying to figure out which one I could go into to look at it.
whoa.
Want this help for our research?
Hell yeah. It'll take you right to the sites. The coordinates is right here. Damn, a lot of people read about this shit, and now you got the coordinates to where it's actually at. If you don't know, this
Okay.
is crazy. This is crazy as shit. And this is just Texas. Look, look. Did you know there was a Stonehenge in Texas?
Mm-mm. Oh, I see it. The modern stone circle,
Yeah.
Ingram, Texas. And then they got
Damn,
Stonehenge too. Yeah.
damn. They got another Stonehenge. Oh, Caleb Moore. What is that?
Let me
Modern
see
sports.
Caleb. Oh, I see it.
You see that? Over
Yeah, I see that.
right outside of McKinney, Texas, is another megalith. Is like a Stonehenge made by the Moors or something. Oh, for the Moors.
Oh, that's interesting. What was I looking at last night that word salium came up? Oh shit. I got to get back to
That's,
what I was doing. Okay.
that shit crazy as shit. And what the hell did I just lose that shit? I did lose it. Here we go. Man. It's all right.
Oh wow. And they got a good picture up here of it too.
Do they on that thing?
If you click Salem Moore, it was submitted by Flickr. It's a sculpture. It's in Arlington, Texas.
Uh, oh yeah, here we go. Oh shit! Look at this. This is some straight up motherfucking Stonehenge shit. Nigga, they been making this shit all over the place.
Wow.
What the fuck? I can't even get this shit up out of here. Get this shit out of my face.
Scroll down.
What do you mean scroll down, nigga?
What happened? What happened with you, Cuddy?
Huh?
What you trying to get out your face?
This oh dude, it just got away. Oh, every time I motherfucking you see that shit says Earth View satellite maps and shit. I'm trying
Oh
to
yeah, yeah, I see where
get
you are.
so I can see the damn picture. That picture is and hopefully we can see it down here. Look at that
Are
shit.
you? Yeah, there it is. That's the picture I was talking about. But if you keep scrolling down, you'll see it up close, and a
Oh,
few other
okay.
ones too. Yeah, scroll down.
Okay. 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 I thought that top picture was the motherfucker. Okay. Nah, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. What the? Nah, man.
And see, there's even another list down up under that. Okay. Yeah. So
Nah,
y'all,
man. Nah, this is some bullshit. Is this? This got to be modern,
it probably is, but at the same time,
right?
it still helps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like over on the side where it says site search, it says featured Lost Secrets, an adventure during Neolithic times. Lost Secrets, a novel by Bernard Grissoni or something like that. Yeah, just another way to get to some resources.
Wow. 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 This is crazy. This is crazy. Hold up. What's the Cato Mounds? I want to see that.
It's over there where my family's
Look at
from.
this shit. These are
Caddo, CADDO, is another one of our tribal nations that we are being led to believe is these Native Americans. And that's the point that I was raising, Navi. Not that you were dismissing me, but
always
what I'm suggesting.
on there.
I'm saying the Native American is being used to displace the Negro and imply that the only true story is coming from them. But this is
That's
the
because
point
we
that I was
haven't
making.
spoken our story.
But hold up. This is my question. I'm man, and like I said, for real, I got people within I got people, man, that I actually love that's within the Cherokee Nation that are Mongols. They're not my family, but they kindred, because we in the middle. It's a lot of this shit around here. So one of my good friends, a brother of mine, is like a head motherfucker in that shit. And I'm about ready to ask my because I know my God tell the truth. I'ma ask him, yo, man, y'all ready to tell the truth?
That's it. If you got somebody that you can go to, that's it. A lot of us don't.
Mm. I'm gonna reach out, man. He invited me to some powwow a year and a half ago in May and shit. They were
But Cuddy,
so I can
you
so I could talk to some of the elders and stuff because I told him I was going to interview and I just didn't make it because I had too much going on. I should have made that, but I'm gonna get in touch with them. I got a
you
lot of people to get in touch with, don't I? God
you
damn.
do, and that list is going to keep growing. Now you asked the question about
It gets bigger
Cato.
and bigger every day.
Now the Cato are also indirectly attached to the Kiowa. You know what's important about the Kiowa? You ever seen the symbols of all those campgrounds? Navi and Kusa, I know y'all pass that on the road constantly.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
they show the Kiowa campgrounds,
Yep.
Navi?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that symbol.
Everywhere you go, out everywhere.
I don't remember it specifically, but
It is never
They are.
attached to the American Negro.
okay. But how modern is the word Negro?
Navi, have you read the Killer of the Flower Moon?
No, I heard the brothers talking about it. What, last year?
Yeah. Please, I want everybody to read that, please, and we can discuss because it's a lot of stuff that I just read it yesterday. I just finished it yesterday. and it's a lot of stuff
That's
that we
in
be talking
Kansas
about.
City area, the Osage.
But then
Osage
super,
tribe.
that's what I was about
That's
to
in
ask,
Kansas City.
Usa. No, Osage Nation. Could you share, Super, your understanding of the distance geographically for these truck drivers to traverse the Osage Nation from the Canadian border to how far?
Well, according to the book, they came from the Kansas area, and they was moved to Oklahoma, and they was pushed on this land where they thought it was just rocks and dirt and shit, nothing would grow. But come to find out, it was billions of dollars of oil they were sitting on.
Of
So
course.
they they still duped them out of their land, but the chief at the time he wrote in the agreement that they kept the mineral rights basically. And then it came to find out they were popping oil all over that motherfucker, and they was getting like millions of dollars. But then they deemed the people incompetent, and they had to have an overseer over their account.
Yeah, hey, the people became Britney Spears.
Right, right.
Oh my God.
As up.
I think that can kind of. I think that kind of goes to if you go down further. Of course, I got an affinity for Arkansas, but if you go down further, there is I think it's in Oklahoma, and I think it's the Perry House, which was a court case where they took the mineral rights for some people. And I'm not gonna tell you how that connects to my family or what I know, but same deal. Because even when you go into Arkansas, like I said, my great uncle or my uncle, not my great uncle, said they took our oil. And when I was looking at Sumac Cover or Smackover, Arkansas, we find that they were sitting on oil there, and then we find the riot of 1922. So this is a story that's repeating itself over and over again.
Over
And,
and over and over.
and my people are in Kansas too.
Now, you are familiar with Sarah Rector, right, Navi?
Yeah, we did that before.
Oh
We
yeah,
talked
yeah.
about that a little bit.
We've been on it. We was on it here too. But
Yeah,
look,
that's what I was talking about.
yeah, we got on her, man. But we probably need to get a little bit more deeper. Now, Nabby, my question is this: first off, before I even move on, I want to say what my man said. Shout out to Chris Chris. Chris said, "Peace and salute, DJ KUTTY. Peace and salute to you, my brother." But he said the Aboriginals on the panel in chat too. He said Cato Indians are his people. Shout out to the Cato in East Texas, which used to be Louisiana. Have y'all researched the Texas and German Immigration Company, established in 1841? No, never heard of that before in my life. Shout out to Big Dog. But
No, but Christopher, what I can say is that in 1870, as far as Smackover is concerned, this is when they taxed the landowners into destitution. That's when they took all the shit from us, or tried to. And those people had been there before the what is that? The Indian Removal Act.
Now, Navi, not to make fun, but sure as hell sound like smack over means they smack over a nigga.
Well, no, I'll tell you what the real story is, because my dad used to tease my mom all the time. They damn near smacked you out of Arkansas.
God
That's
damn,
what it really is.
man, damn,
Smacover, which is
Wow.
SUMAC, which deals
yeah,
with the
that's
tree.
heavy. That's
It deals with
heavy.
I'm sorry, Cuddy.
No, I'm responding. I'm sorry. Let me mute up. That's heavy, Nabby. That's fucking heavy.
But is
Yeah,
that
that's some
considered
heavy shit there.
French? Is that considered French enunciation, or is that an
It
American
is a
Indian?
French. It's a French. When you say Smacover, one of the signs that they have down there talk about the French coming through there. My grandparents and them, they did speak a version of French. Okay, might have been something else, but my uncle talks about that. So I have an affinity towards the French. Period. Um,
Now,
Now, how would you tie that to the
hold
Louisiana Purchase?
hold up 1 second. Hold up 1 second. How do we pull up the map? Listen, this is how you pull up the map. Go to Wikipedia, type in Texas. Now hold up, Nabby. Let me ask you one question real quick. Nabby, can you do this for every state? But you just did it.
Yes, I just did it for Texas. If you
Gotcha.
got, yeah, if you just go to Wikipedia, just check and see if that link that you're on has the coordinates. It'll take you right to this for whatever you're looking up.
Could you scroll back down to where you saw that, Cuddy?
Let me answer that question. Yeah, yeah. All you have to do is type in a state in Wikipedia and click on the coordinates, and then scroll all the way down, and you'll see all the things. Well, what did you say, Elder?
So that's what you're saying at the top there where it says coordinates? That's what you need to click
Coordinates
first.
right here. Well, no, actually, the actual coordinates, the numbers.
So that's the actual coordinate of the state of Texas itself?
Well, you hit the obviously yes.
Yeah, you can put it in for anything. Just you could be looking up any random thing and just look for the coordinates up in the right hand side, and you can click it. It'll take you to this geohack site.
Wow, this is
Now
dope.
that's showing degrees. That's longitude and latitude, right? Navi?
Yep.
Yes.
Wow. Hold up, this shit even. Hold up, let me see this shit. Look at
It'll show
this.
you the trains and everything.
This shit is fucking crazy.
So when I was asking you about smack over air, Navi, what's your understanding of in the context of Louisiana Purchase?
The standard history. The American history, what they've told us about it. That some people came through there and said that they sold it, and they did not. They only sold the ports in New Orleans.
Amen. And then
Okay.
Thomas Jefferson, the squatulating cracker in question, had the awe of respect for the Osage Nation, if you didn't know that parallel story.
Damn, this is crazy.
And so much of the territory that bordered onto the Osage Nation allegedly was purchased with the Louisiana Purchase, is what I was getting at, my sister.
Okay. Well, I can show you another one, and I don't want to take Cuddy off of this, but if you were to type in, let me see, how did I get to this one? If you would go to Wikipedia and you put in the Igneri or Igneri people on Wikipedia, which is Igneri with the hyphen on the top, and then you scroll down to notes, and then you open up the first note, it'll open up all these different groups and cultures that were here in the Americas. And when you click on each one of them, they'll show you where their territories are as it relates to whatever name they were given. And you can see their territories. So when you say Osage, I look at that as a pigeonhole because I don't know how big the Osage was.
Right. So what is Igneri?
I don't
Is
know.
that
I didn't
like
look up the word.
Is that like Kalinago or Arawak or what?
It's a people that supposedly came before or came. Um, they were Arawak speaking people, if you would, and they came before the Kalinago.
So
But
Igneri would
when you
be,
see this, they come up from South America. But this goes back
but
to
Igneri would be like
BC
an
times.
ethnicity, right? Yeah, but it'd be like an ethnicity in contemporary.
It could be. It could be a language. I haven't studied it to know that because the more I dig into it, the more cultures it start talking about, and the further back it goes, so much so that it's going back to BC times. Like I told Noni in the
Now you
chat,
know
we
what's
haven't
really
even
messing
scratched.
with me?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Like I told Noni in the chat, we haven't even scratched the surface.
When you use that term Ignati, you know, because I know you like to throw the linguistics thing around now. I started hearing in my head signia, consigliere, signatory. You feel me?
Okay.
What's a signatory?
A lawyer.
Someone who signs on to something. Yes.
And a
authority or
consigliere
something.
in the Italian context, la cosa nostra.
Yeah, which could probably also relate to igneous or Ignatius
Or
or
Ignatius.
anything like that.
Cook, sister. I'm just trying to give you an ingredient for the pot. Cook on it.
Y'all got
It
it.
could also it could also tie to what you're saying there, and also what um no, Cuddy said something earlier, but that whole IGN in there it is. When you you go into the American Encyclopedia, Indian Encyclopedia they were talking about in the preface of that book, it talks about how they say that we did not have any science over here, that we stumbled across our science or our information or our natural resources or whatever the case is. So this could be a way that they're saying that we're ignorant as well.
IGN, ignorant.
Ignorant.
An ignorant nigga.
Like my crazy ass brother.
No, but she just said, bro, hold on now. Igniatic. You did say they were referred to as igniatic.
Igniary.
No, I'm not trying to make fun, Kusa. I'm just saying. This is the interesting thing how language is manipulated. So
like,
the igniatic people has been turned into ignorant niggas.
Yeah, see, it's crazy because on that site for actually I went to Saladoad, which is another link on the Igniary post, and it's got to be 100 names on here for the pre-Columbic civilizations and cultures, and they're making distinctions between the Americas, North America, Mesoamerica, and South America, and then they're giving you four distinct groups here as far as capitals, Tenochtitlan or something like that, Tenochtitlan or something like that under the Aztecs, multiple under the Maya, Hunza and Bacata under the Muisca, and then Cusco under the Inca. You know, it's a lot of things to look into.
Now the Cusco, they also take that to Peru about the difference between Jerusalem.
Now I hear you saying Cusco as in Coosa, like Cusa, but this is Cusco or
Z
Cuzco.
seal. Yeah, I'm saying that too. Yeah. Yeah, you're right with the spelling. I'm saying,
Yeah,
but it
yeah, that's Peru.
supposedly takes it to Peru, like what is it, Machu Picchu?
Okay. But see, I got an affinity for Musica because they have that copper statue with that child on its lap, which they equated to say that there were cultures all over the world that adopted this same culture. So I'm really looking at the Musica rather than the Aztec, the Mayan, or the Inca.
The only reason I brought her up earlier, Navi, is because the manner in which they like to do these things and manipulating the narrative, like Apocalypto. I don't know if you ever saw that Mel Gibson movie, but or how they will continue to portray the people we think contemporarily that we keep using the term Mexican, etc., that are another variation of these hybrids that are the supposed Plains Indian. And then someone like her or a Polish person, because Dane's done a very interesting bill on this too, about all these imposter Native Americans that are seemingly a rash of them being exposed now. This particular woman just happened to be not only an icon, but an institution for 6 decades about alleged indigenous history. You understand what I'm saying? So the unraveling of that, pulling on the thread of her outright lie, of her own documented history, of her birth certificate, up to her marriage license, where she was referred to as a Caucasian Italian woman, and now being heralded as the spokesperson for Native American, Indigenous, First Nations history.
How did that relate to you, though?
What do you mean, how does it relate to me? You mean
I mean,
me
how does it
personally?
actually, yeah, you personally, how does it actually touch you?
Well, all ignorance touches me. Now, that's just my approach to existence, because anybody operating out of ignorance can be harmful to me, including my immediate family members. But the perpetuation of this narrative of miseducating the Negro, like you said with the sharing today about the Igniati, or any other supposed people, whether we call it an ethnic group or not, that were pre-Columbian. You did use that phrase, right?
I
Pre-Columbian.
did use pre-Columbian.
Okay. Meaning before being invaded by all of these foreigners, right? That's a problem for me. Now, that's just me. That's just me personally.
I get it.
You know.
I get it. I get it, Alabama. But like I said in the chat earlier, reading this book about the social animal, we got to be careful of those sweeping generalizations because it leads to a type of prejudice that we get pigeonholed in. She's modern. I want to go back deeper than that.
Sister, we're step by step simpatico, okay? Whether it's on a spiritual level or on an intellectual level, okay? But I'm also a pragmatist and a realist. The realist is we are dealing with what is modern and what is immediate in the moment. It is based on the antiquity of what you're suggesting. I agree with you, sister. But the unraveling of the lies and the narrative and the propaganda to get to that kernel of truth that you're talking about, average people aren't going to take the effort, are they?
I'm hoping that many people do. Okay, I mean, I'm hoping that we do the studies that we're supposed to do, that everyone takes it upon themselves to do that, rather than to follow along with the narratives, because we've been led by narratives for the longest, which is what you're attributing this woman to.
And that's why it has to be checked at the door.
Right,
You follow
because
me?
the image of her in the minds of the masses is that's a native or that's a American Indian, and they look at you like you from Africa, and that's part of the
And that you are lying by declaring your authenticity.
Well, it's like what I
That's the
said. You know,
dilemma.
I have my own mantras, and one of my mantras is, "What do I mean when I say mean?" And I don't know if you've heard me say that before, but when you go into a good unabridged dictionary, it'll give you three definitions for it. And this is one of the things that leads me, because nobody knows what you are until you tell them, and you have a right to self identify. So, regardless of what they think, it's still my job to use my own will and volition to tell them who I am. Okay, that's going to take it away from them a little bit. And then you got the other two definitions. One would be judging between 2 points, but we need enough information to be able to judge between 2 points. And the last one, of course, is associated with the first one, of my own will and volition. That's my right. I don't care what they're saying.
Now, that second one you refer to typically is about distance, the mean, the median, the average, etc.
Right,
But
geometry of
this
1 to 10.
woman, and you are correct in everything you just said now, but she chose to tell the lie. And there is a phrase about die with the lie, so to speak. So, yes, she has the right to self identify using what you suggest, which is correct. But to create a lie by choosing to lie and then being lifted up as an icon in a society of lies and white supremacy. You
But at
feel
the
me?
same point, Alabama, when we talk about mythology and the mythologies that's gone across this world in storytelling, grimoire, and the rest of that, she's not the first. She won't be the last, and she ain't the only one that done died with the truth or with the lie.
but it boils down to access to resources and freedom. So they're reaping the benefits of our land, and based on a fallacy, based on a lie, that they're getting checks, they're getting actual benefit from
And
doing
what
what
have we
they're
done
doing.
about that, brother? What
Now,
have
see,
we
now
done
that you
about that?
said that, Navi, until declaring that you are the person being stolen from, and you know why I say identity crisis is a thing, and identity theft is ongoing. And we're just describing in this one woman's example, and in Pocahontas, Elizabeth Warren, who's been used by Boston and Harvard University to rake in hundreds of millions of tax dollars over the years, lying that she was a Native American staff member and professor. So these are just two examples, and I'm not saying it's just to point out a woman. We can go into John Ross and John Smith, et cetera, or whatever.
We can, but
But
here's the point too, Alabama. Here's the point too. I can identify where my people come from. Okay, documented records of where they come from. Okay, and at the same time, I'm not going against BP or Chevron or Shell or any of these places, these big corporations that are benefiting from our land. And if we and each of us have that story from wherever we're from. Again, what are we doing about it?
you're saying you don't want to go against them, or you're just saying for the moment you're not
I'm
going
saying
against them
they're
by
too big and I don't know how. And
well,
that's
oh,
where a
well,
lot of our people
okay.
are.
I was going to answer you with you are familiar with Willie Gary. They actually
No, I'm
refer
not.
to him as the giant killer. And Cuddy, when we do get a chance, since they keep striking the discussions about the lawsuit with the minister, I sent it to Cuddy Navi because there's a very interesting little short 15-minute, 60-minute interview about Willie Gary and all of those criminals you just named in the Fortune 100, the blue chip corporations, Disney, Microsoft, etc., who he has gone and won. That gives him the nickname of the giant killer. You feel me, my sister? So I'm saying there are things we can do, but we have to start with doing the one thing we can do, declaring we're the only American. But go ahead, Sue.
To everybody, wherever you go.
It's not.
And
It's
all
not.
your.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm just saying to all your business dealers, you know, identify yourself as who you are. I don't care if you're selling sandwich on the side of the road. Identify yourself as who you are. It'll catch up eventually because we're not going to get any justice in the courts up against these giants. You know, maybe somebody bring a section of the giant down, but maybe you might, you know, do it yourself. But always identify as who you are in every situation. I yield.
But what I was gonna add was it's not just physical theft. It's also intellectual property that they're stealing, and that's what she's doing. She's stealing intellectual property and benefiting from it. Just like this movie.
And not only that, Super, she lied about it, used a high power Hollywood law firm to threaten her brother and her family to not out her with the actual facts and documentation, literally from her birth certificate to her personally signing her marriage license. You feel me, Super? So even when the facts can be unearthed and known, the powerful with money, white supremacist intentions, and let's get the nigga. You feel me, bro?
Yeah, just like they trying to steal hip hop. They're gonna make billions of dollars by usurping something that we created. So
that's true.
It
That's
you
true.
see what I'm saying?
Anything got a dollar sign on it, they definitely want to control it. And this American land has the biggest dollar sign in this whole world. Anything to the contrary, they'll kill it. They'll kill it. Right? They can't control funk because they hadn't figured funk music out yet.
I got you. I got you. I'm back now. Had to wanted this tomato soup. I'm sorry. Had to make this tomato soup. Man.
It's a cold over there, Cuddy.
Nah, the sun is out. It's not as cold. It's about well, I guess it's about 36 degrees.
36.
No, actually, let me see. I might be looking. Nah, it's 56.
Yeah, that's cold.
Nah, it's
Yeah, that's cold.
56. It's 56. So it's not as cold as 36, but 56 is cold. Colder than what it was.
Anything below 50 is cold to me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. This shit crazy. Let me put this back on. Because I like to look at that shit. A lot of us don't get a chance to really look at this type shit.
Okay, that's where we are on that. Let me go back. Let me wrap up these. Clear our screen. Let's get a total count. I've already taken out the trainers. We actually have a pretty fair amount of trainers up right now. I would say, see, 30 T38s and almost.
What is a trainer?
80 text twos. So we're sitting around 110 ballpark. in terms of trainers up, and that would be mainly right over here in the just in the middle of the United States. But look at the amount of aircraft up. Take away little tags, just give you a general idea. There's a lot of planes up, a lot. Right. Okay, now let's get into all the deets around all those aircraft, and we'll start off here in our watch list over the Mediterranean. That says Osprey, that's actually a drone, a low altitude drone. Same spot we've been watching them. And then this one here, that is another drone. So we got two drones out over the Mediterranean looking very closely at Tripoli and at Benghazi. Of course, that is a hot spot for the Ruskies, the Russians.
Yo, that shit crazy. Is that what you get when you upgrade the pro?
And that's why we'll be looking at them. All right. Then B703, that is going to be basically a warbird that's looking at mapping battlefields, etc. And that's the flight path. You can see where it has been, and it is really, really looking closely at the southern border of Israel. We're going to talk more about that here in a minute, too. Navy P-8 coming out of Constanta, and you can see, look at the traces. Just those are C-17 traces.
Wow.
Look at how thick they are already. And that's live data, okay? That's me just painting the picture, and the stuff is coming and going out of the United States. It's incredible how much. Now, we do have about 30 survey planes looking on the screen right there. Notice the loon balloons over there, the Intel balloons over the West Coast. Okay. And then we got
Intel balloons. So they just gave it up. So what the fuck flew over the United States that they didn't know where it was, a military intel balloon. We know it for a fact now. Let's go.
One more. We'll shred those here in just a minute. But let's look at the gray birds, right? Your agency birds. There's going to be some of your intel birds. And then let me take out the surveys because they're kind of cluttering things up a bit. 33 survey flights all over the U.S. And then we get into more of, that's going to be a blue and white. And it's an NA, which is kind of strange, but it's a blue and white, one of the presidential fleets, right? One of the birds that our staffers fly. So, and then let's see, southeast, couple E3s, some C-17 traffic. We're going to look closer at C-17s as always. And you can see it's pretty active, pretty busy. All right. And then let me do this. Just look at the intel balloons. Got one over kind of that panhandle of Florida, East Coast. There are two. We just looked at two. Notice one of them disappeared on us off of the West Coast. And I know for an absolute fact, we've got them above us here in the center of the United States. They're just not showing right now. Okay. And then there are your intel balloon or intel aircraft. Sorry. Notice this one around Denver, Pueblo. And then notice this too. Yeah, little man in the middle circle, southern Georgia, panhandle of Florida. And we get down to the DC metro area into Virginia. And then we'll get over here to Europe. And
this shit is crazy, man. He breaking that shit down for real, for real.
Cuddy, you know they got the aircraft on here too, right? That site I showed you.
Yeah, I just was looking at it. Yeah. It ain't moving like his, but yeah, show all of that.
But I'm gonna go ahead and hop down, Cut. Thanks for letting me come up and share that information with folks.
Thank you very much, Nabby.
Safe, my sister.
Man, this shit is crazy, man. Shout out to Nabby. She showed us how to use Wiki in a different way, man. Let me share that again. Go to Wiki, pick out a state or whatever, hit the goddamn coordinates. Scroll all the way down, or you might want to check out all of this shit, because all of this shit is tight. You know what I'm saying? But most importantly, what she was showing us is flight tracker, sky vector, you know, what is that? The megalithic portal, all the prehistoric sites and stuff nearby, all of that stuff. So shout out to Nabby once again. Man, did not know.
Navi.
Man, we did not know that Wikipedia was like this. I'm sure you didn't know that. I didn't know.
Cut. You think we can watch that movie on Zoom and everybody chime in or whatever?
Are you talking about Killers of the Flower Moon, Super?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love that discussion.
Is it out yet?
Oh, it's been in the theaters for this probably the third or fourth week. But it was a theatrical release. Now I don't know. You know how to get with them young folks to ease shit off the internet and all that good shit. I
Nah,
don't know.
when y'all trying to do it tonight?
It's on your schedule. You the host.
I don't know, man. When you trying to do it?
You tell me.
Now either that, or you could bring up the documentary version of it. Whether or not we chopping it up with DiCaprio and De Niro. But the reason I brought her up was that's all the same thing. They're using a woman they call Lily Gladstone to perpetuate this Native American damsel in distress. You got it, Super? Cook with the
Oh
book,
yeah.
brother. Give us some of that understanding cooking with the book. What was Molly Burkhart in the narrative of this story?
She was the one that's the. It was three sisters that was it was based on, and two of them got murdered. One of them was shot, and the other one was poisoned. And they was using all kind of tactics to steal these people head rights. That was called head rights, but that's mineral rights. What's under the ground, right? And they was getting checks. And these white men was coming from Washington, marrying these women and taking their birthright and setting it up where they can maneuver into the family and kill them off. These people, these men was marrying into these families and murdering these people off and taking their inheritance. And then they will have children, you know, just like this lady, and claim being Native American.
In addition, we must keep the timeline in context.
Wow.
Cuddy. Sarah Rector and the
do.
19 teens. When was statehood for Oklahoma? 1907. When was the Great Oil Rush? During Sarah Rector's time. She was barely a teenager. So this head right stuff that Super just described, they designed it around a Sarah Rector, the Negro Indian. You see,
Right.
Cuddy?
And they were going after the women. They were bumping off the men too. They killed some brothers too. But they were really after the women because they can marry the women. The men can come in and marry the women.
Now understand, this is in the 19 teens. 10 years later is Osage. You feel me now?
Look, look, check it out. What we'll do is tomorrow night, I'm definitely broadcasting the motherfucking fights tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be watching the fights. I'll be watching the motherfucking fights. Yeah. But yeah, Flower Moon, y'all want to make that like a Saturday afternoon matinee or something, or evening matinee? It depends on y'all,
Saturday
man.
or Sunday. Yeah, I'll be around Saturday.
Or do it early in the morning, or Sunday morning. I don't know,
But
y'all.
Cuddy, I'm telling y'all, and you got to be very careful because you should see it already. If you notice these memes and these subscriptions and your notifications downstream, I'm telling you, this is the Native Americans' roots narrative. We're watching the phenomenon roll right up under our nose.
This is the roots? Oh,
Yes.
it's crazy.
They're going to show you how they beat them into Toby. Because remember, they made these women Christianized. The Indian boarding schools. Remember that wench talked about the electric chair, the Saint Anne.
Right. And
The reason the Pope went to no, seriously though, man, because the reason the Pope went to Canada is they are revealing the bodies of these buried children, right, Super?
Oh yeah, that is coming out. That's why they doing. Oh shit, it's coming out to these motherfuckers. Man, listen, dog, listen. And then we want to beg for some shit. Man, y'all motherfuckers crazy. From some motherfuckers like, man, y'all motherfuckers is crazy. Dog, I ain't begging for nothing. Hey man, 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 these motherfuckers, man, that shit is whack, dog. God damn, that's evil. That's
Well,
evil.
how many positions that I'm in because I'm not begging the motherfucker for shit.
Look, check this out though. Tomorrow night we're gonna have a fight, and we're gonna watch all 11 fights. Can you believe that? I'm talking about. Have you ever heard of a bout that had 11 fights on it?
You talking about 10 undercards, Cuddy?
Yeah, 10 undercards.
That's a lot of fighting.
That's a lot of fight, but it really ain't a lot of fights. This is what we're gonna be watching tomorrow, man. Tomorrow night we about to watch all these fights. BKFC 53 Orlando, championship fight between Mundell and Cold Train. But if you see all these fights, it's 11 fights. Why? Because
now is this UFC or boxing?
Hold up. I'm trying to tell. I'm. If you don't jump in like that, you let me build and you'll all of the answers. I promise you. This is BKFC. That means, yo, this is bare knuckle. These fights ain't lasting 12 rounds. It don't even usually last 2 or 3 rounds, 2 rounds. And these rounds are what are these? 3-minute rounds? I think they are 3-minute rounds. I forget. But anyway, all 11 fights, man, that shit gonna go like it's a regular 3-4 fight fucking pay-per-view. But go ahead. But yes, bare knuckle. Go ahead.
Then cut. Wow. You need to bring up snatch. You need to bring up snatch. Here's your double header. Snatch and Fight Club. That's your creature feature. That's your creature feature double header, cut.
But my point is,
crazy,
yeah, you're right about that. You're absolutely correct about that. But my point is, yo, man, they got 11 fights on one card. That lets you know that shit don't last. That shit do not last. Motherfucker go night-night.
Remember the character that Brad Pitt played, man? They call that motherfucker a gypsy.
Yeah, what they called him something else. They called him a piker.
A piker. That's right. That's what they refer to the motherfuckers that
transvestite that beat the hell out of that white girl, talking about he was a woman. And the white girl said, well, it was a good fight. I mean, her head looked like a fucking freight train head here.
Oh, goddamn.
This motherfucker talking about he was a woman and beat the hell out of that girl. I'm like, man, this is pitiful. What the world coming to? Fools.
That's the rise and fall of civilization, Kusa. This is Caligula. Orgies.
This girl was fucked up. Her head was
orgies, sexual depravity. Like the bottom of the barrel. And we're looking up to these people, bro. We're holding them up in high regard. We're calling them Jesus, the Savior.
Yeah.
We're turning our children loose to them. We're sending our young men and women off to fight on foreign soil at their behest.
Killing their own people.
And then point the fingers at blaming the nigger. Because who's the defense secretary? Lloyd Austin? Who was it under the Operation Desert Storm? Colin Powell?
That's right.
You see how they sanction shit? But they use the American. to do their dirt and sanction this shit.
Hey, here it is. Here it is. Here she is. Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch. Oh my God, look at that.
You remember who
Look at
she
that.
fought?
Well, she just like, ain't nothing wrong.
Do you remember who she fought? Let me show you who she fought. Fought this motherfucker.
Big ass white boy.
He trimmed down, got put on some estrogen
A
pills.
fucking transvestite or this
Yeah.
transgender?
This is a man
in the middle.
turned into a woman to fight and beat the fuck out of this lady.
Yep. Beat the fuck out of that lady. Beat the fuck out of her.
Beat the
Big time it was a good fight.
What does that say? How was work last week? That'll do it.
Hey man, we are in. This is incredible, dog. We are in trouble, dog.
They quoting the bitch saying it was really tough, but it was fun. That bloody bitch said it was tough, but it was fun. Okay.
Yeah.
I enjoyed being beat the fuck down. Is that what that says?
She look like she got pistol whipped.
Yeah, that's damn sure what she looked like. She got pistol whipped. Oh man. I don't tell you, y'all can have it. I tell you. I don't give a fuck. That's why I be beating women's ass, cause you can't let them get up on you, man. These women will hurt you.
Now you see how this is sanctioned behavior?
Yeah.
This is sanctioned behavior.
Controlled.
Oh shit.
That's a control apparatus. Mind control. Got you thinking you get the hell beat out of you, and it's okay. It's just a sport. Yeah, take it, go home and heal up, come back. Beat the hell out of you.
You know that's what Bill Clinton said to his rape victim? Put some ice on it.
You bullshit.
No, that is a quote, bro. No, that's straight up a quote.
Just put some ice on it, be all right. That's crazy. Hey man, this is crazy too, though. Y'all gotta admit that's the crazy shit. But yeah, tomorrow night we're gonna have bare knuckle fighting, man. And shit, man. I think man tomorrow about 1 o'clock. I don't know, 2 o'clock. We'll do a movie, and bring the Flower Moon. We bring the Flower Moon.
I don't know if the book. I mean, I don't know if the movie gonna be good as the book, but the book said, man, these people had so much money that they would run out of gas in their car and go
buy a new car. Yes, indeed. Not only that, if they got a flat tire, they would go, and the damn car salesman was telling them that shit. Super.
Damn.
They were the wealthiest group of people at that point in time in America, so-called. But that's ignoring Black Wall Streets and all the other of us indigenous Aboriginal American communities at the same time. Because don't forget, Tulsa and Greenwood was side by side.
Right, they was close.
Yo, shout out to Top Cat. He been on all of this shit though, as well. So shout out to Top Cat, man. He been going hard in the paint.
They were the richest people per capita in the world. And they said, we got to get this money from these Indians.
Yeah, man. And they fucked us ever since. Been fucking us.
Kill everybody.
But KUTTY, they called them feeble-minded and made them wards of the state. You do know that's what a minority is,
right? Right. And they had to go take a test to get their own money. If they couldn't pass this test, then they could not administrate their own affairs. They had to have
trick bag situation, dog.
These people's salvation is money. They don't give a fuck about Jesus.
Awards. Whenever you get through, we steal awards to the world. They said no, we got our people in here, dog. They just retarded. No. We got them, and we is retarded. Right. We is
Yeah,
retarded. We is
damn right.
retarded. God damn it. When we don't realize what the hell's going on, dog.
We don't do
Now,
nothing
Cuddy,
about it.
That's
Cuddy,
that's
did
why
you?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but did you see that feeble-minded motherfucker in Maine? The Maine shooter.
What about him?
He was actually in an insane asylum for 2 weeks just this past summer, and
Motherfucker's
designated
crazy.
feeble-minded and authorized to buy a weapon. He was an actual gun range trainer.
That's what I'm saying. And now
The
they're
Republican
all of
candidate.
that shit to take whatever means of protection that you might have. So I mean, yo,
So
just follow
my
the
question
law,
would
bro.
be, what is you niggas' objection to being a ward of the state? Go ahead. Not everybody answer at once.
Well, I'm saying I don't think I'm really feeble.
Right. My mind worked good.
Because when you're not looking, they sucking out your bottle.
Well,
If you
it ain't even
consider
about
the
that.
baby,
I mean, goddamn it, we not retarded.
So are you niggas wards of the state or
crazy,
aren't you
man.
niggas wards of the state? What's going on here? I'm trying to understand and complain.
no, competent-minded people. But when you drive people crazy, when you tell them they crazy, and you won't listen to them in their sanity and reason. You dealing with crazy motherfuckers. They'll drive you goddamn crazy.
So who are these mythical wards of the state that you referring to?
That's us. They got us in that position.
Wait a minute, hold on. This is where the shit get confused. If you say you competent, you shouldn't be a ward of the state. But all of a sudden you just became a ward of the state, even though you claim to be fully competent, brother. What's going on here? I don't
You ever
understand all
heard
these
against
different
Pills?
hats. I don't understand all these different hats niggas be wearing at the same time. Like,
The test is rigged, Smoke.
break it down, bro. Break it down.
It's what they saying that we're incompetent, so they're making us wards of the state. Then they miseducate you,
like that.
and then put a test in front of you, and you can't pass the test.
Okay. Now, my question again would be, if they made you a ward of the state, what is your objection to being made the ward of the state?
Because you ain't getting your benefits.
Wait a minute, hold on. Do you understand the definition of ward of the state?
Obviously not.
Incompetent.
I don't know.
Let's go to the definition.
Not being able to make your own sound decisions from a sound standpoint.
A retard. That's what they calling you, a goddamn retard.
My God.
Let's not shoot from the hip when we can actually look this up. Here it is.
There you
A
go.
ward of the state. A ward of the state is a person under government's protection. That don't sound so bad so far. Children.
They don't sound like us either, because we're not under their protection.
But yeah, we are though, kind of. But all right, I got you.
Children and adults with cognitive disabilities can become wards of the state when they lack a competent parent or trusted person to look out for them, and because of young age or incapacity, cannot care for themselves. So it seems to me that once one becomes a ward of the state, that the state is obligated to perform in a certain capacity. So if you find yourself in a position as a ward of the state, I think you should be holding the state to its fiduciary capacity. I relinquish the motherfucking flow.
Yep.
Yeah, but if you retarded, you don't know how to approach it. That's what they saying. They saying that this man is not mentally competent.
Like Alabama, we've been saying all morning, they putting people in our place. He just gave the example with the fucking white girl trying to be an Indian.
Listen, ward, conservative or a conservatorship and stuff like that has to do with not being mentally capable of taking care of yourself and your affairs. So you need somebody to be able to look over you. That's what they did, conservatorship. over the people, saying that
Mhm.
they were people. You know,
And drove us crazy.
and the realization is, what was they really saying? They was really saying we was ignorant to what they were doing. Not that we were crazy to anything, we just was ignorant to the trickery or the way they operated shit. Not that we were just inept, period. But now it's like, man, this is crazy, man. This is a trick bag situation, dog. And now we supposed to be begging.
Identity theft at its finest.
Man, they motherfuckers done told us our greatest grandmother and grandfather was mentally challenged, to say the least.
That's right.
And that's a motherfucking insult like a motherfucker, man. That's a motherfucking insult like a motherfucker, man.
Hey, Cuddy,
Why? Why
in
they
your, could
why they
you,
your shit?
so Cuddy, could you, because I did this to follow up somebody's comment in there about free TV shows and films. Did you check your text, what I just sent you, and see if you could check that link and its legitimacy? It's called flickstore.to, is what this guy said in the chat. If we wanted to get flowers, Killers of the Flower Moon.
Oh no, I don't need none of that shit, man.
I know you probably got your own approach, but I thought I thought I shoot that to you if you wanted to see whether it works or not.
Yeah. No, we good. We gonna be square. We gonna be square. Just need to figure out what day we're gonna do it. Sound like a Sunday afternoon type of movie or something. Cause I think BAP. Yeah, they said BAP.
BAP hosting a debate on Saturday.
Yeah, yeah. So with Truth Searcher and YK the Truth. So shout out to them. Shout out to them. Want to make sure we able to watch that.
But cut, don't forget now. I'm the dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Well, who am I?
But you can't never go full retard. You can't go full retard. From Tropic Thunder, that's what you quoting? Alabama.
Cuddy got the clip on deck. Every time Sarah Suitin Seti say blickety black, blackety black, blackety black motherfucker, free Africa. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Who am I?
Let's see, man. I forgot I did that shit. I forgot about that. Let me see. Do I got that joint? Yeah, that got it. Yeah.
I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. What? You dudes don't know what dude he is. Or are you a dude who has no idea what dude he is and claims to know what dude he is? What the fuck are you guys talking about? By playing other dudes. I know what dude I am. You're scared. I ain't scared. Scared of what? Scared of who? Scared of who? Come on, guys. We really need to go. Scared of you.
What is that motherfucker scared of? You scared of you.
That shit hard. Hey, man, we all been. Look, man. Look, man. Let me just be real with y'all. I'm gonna hook y'all up. I'm gonna tell y'all truth.
Sometimes, if I'm fast enough, I catch a glimpse of the brain fuckery, just buckling the shit out of everyone, and we don't even know it.
The brain fuckler been humping niggas' heads invisibly for years. I'm gonna leave y'all alone, man, with that one. That shit crazy.
But they do say it's a mind fuck, Cuddy.
Yeah, that's why I bring up the brain fuckler. If you're quick enough.
Sometimes, if I'm fast enough, I catch a glimpse of the brain fuckery, just buckling the shit. Sometimes, if I'm fast enough, I catch a glimpse of the brain fuckery, just buckling the shit out of everyone, and we don't even know it.
And we don't even know it.
Hey man, with that man, I'm gonna get my ass out of here, man. Hey, shout out to Smoke, shout out to Alabama Superman, shout out to everybody came through Jonesy, man. Everybody, Navi, man. God damn it, I'll see y'all in the morning. Shout out. I'm definitely gonna make sure we got the fights tomorrow night, and then we definitely gonna peep out the debates on Saturday on Babs Channel, and then we're gonna have Flower Moon shit on Sunday, man. So shout out to y'all, man. I'm gonna get my ass out of here. Shout out to Angie. Angie, I see you out there. Lolita, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yes. You hit me up and let me know what I need to do. With that being said, man, y'all have a great day, man.
All right, niggas.
DJ KUTTY, keep on running.
And I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. I'm out. That's right.
Yeah, I'll catch you in the morning, Cut, to add some more correction to you niggas' lives.
That's right.
We appreciate you, Smoke. If it wasn't for you, boy, we'd be all the way off track.
All the way off track. Really. He keep us on 10 toes down, to say the least. To say the least. 10 toes down. All right, man. We out here. Peace.